Miney Crafter. I love Minecraft, making brown bricks with Minecraft.
Hey, thanks for being awesome. mine stream on my birthday is a pretty neat treat after having spent a few hours breeding peas in a pickle.
Yo, happy birthday! Hell yeah!
Just got my face mine crafted, but instead of picks it was laser hair removers. I have never played this game. Transgender pride.
Happy Hair Obliteration Day. Hello. How y'all doing today? Hope you're doing well. Hope your day's been good to you so far. Thank you, Circuitry, for the 20-month resub.
20 moths, wow.
Very much appreciated. Thanks for sticking around. It is Tuesday. We are May 24th, 2022. Happy Team Fortress Tuesday. To which you might ask, well, what's so special about today that makes it TF Tuesday? To which I might answer, nothing. I just decided it was. It's that simple. I had a pretty good day so far. I went out for a big walk to the park and cut my big walk plans short because there were a lot of geese in the park. Like, just a ridiculous amount of geese with, like, babies. And it was very cute, but also, parent geese are very territorial, so it was like, okay, I'm gonna leave you guys alone and enjoy you from a distance. And they were very cute. Geese are very pretty birds, and they were, you know, they were just hanging out. Like a whole ton of them just, like, on this little patch of grassy land by a river, or a creek or something like that. And, it was nice. Then I went for a jog. And before any of that, my cat was really insistent that I play with her before I left, and that was really cute. And I had some fucking onion rings in the freezer, and I was like, damn, I kind of want some onion rings. And so I put those to cook, and they were maybe some of the wettest onion rings I've ever experienced. And so I was like, alright, these fuckers clearly need to be in the oven for longer than what the instructions said. So I left them in for a bit longer. And then they were fine. They were fine, tasted alright, they had fine texture. I don't know why they were so fucking wet. when I just followed the instructions and then just went to go check them out, they were just wet. It was weird. But then I just let them bake for a bit more and it was fine. And it's a beautiful day outside. It is bright and sunshiny, beautiful blue skies, nice breeze. It is finally under 20 degrees Celsius again, which is nice. So I can actually, you know, like, have the windows open and do things and not be experiencing heat death. And also, just in case, I've finally got my little portable AC unit hooked up. Which also doubles as just a fan, so I've just had it, like, on super low power, just be a fan mode for the past couple of days, which has been, real nice. Sorry, but I'm gonna have to translate Celsius for you. No, I'm fucking not. Go use Google. Fuck that. They don't pay me enough to know the conversion rate. You can do that yourself. So yeah, it was a pretty good day today. I also played a little bit of Monster Hunter. See if I can get my my PC save file all caught up before Sunbreak. I almost thought it was Sunrise, but no, it's Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak. I want to get my save file on the computer all caught up before that comes out. So that was fun. Forgot how much fun that game is. And now, I'm gonna play some Minecraft. And I'll be completely honest with you, which I have been in all the announcements I've done for the stream today, but I will continue to be completely honest with you. My plan today is largely to just dig a hole. My plan today is largely just to get some shovels and some pickaxes. And I'm going to bore down into the earth, get rocks, and look for caves, and get minerals and resources. And that's largely what I'm going to be doing is just hole. And so to anyone who's like, oh, what are you doing? Well, I was expecting something else. I was expecting more exciting stuff. I imagine all the exciting stuff is either going to be right at the start of the stream or it's going to be in the hole, so... Please look forward to it, I suppose. I figured it might be good to, like, look for, resources and the like, so that when I get around to, wanting to actually play with a bunch of the mods that I have installed, I will have the resources needed to do that. I reckon that's a good plan. Also, I was really just in the mood to do some digging in this video game, so... That's what's up on the docket today. Maybe other stuff will happen, who knows? Maybe something else will come up and it'll be like, oh shit, I kind of want to do this instead. But as of right now, my current plan is I just want to dig a hole. Thank you, PK Something, for the 250. Very much appreciated. This stream is going to be the "it's in the hole" meme. I don't know what that means. But I mean, we are going to be in a hole, I reckon. Thank you, Sleepy Cricket, for the tip.
Hole, dig. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. TTS didn't want to read that out. PK Something, according to, like, my end, you didn't submit any message in that. TTS can't read nothing because there's nothing. Hey, speaking of which, though, hey, if you like the streams and you want to support what we do here, you got plenty of options for that, You can subscribe to the channel. It's a reoccurring monthly fee that gets you some fun little emotes you can use here and across Twitch. You can give subs to the rest of the community so they can enjoy the benefits. You can give bits. That's extra money that gets added to my monthly Twitch payout. And you can tip directly through Streamlabs and PayPal. And that's money that goes to my wallet right away. And I get a bigger cut of the money. Any and all financial support is very greatly appreciated. Never mandatory. Don't ever feel like you got to enjoy the streams or be a part of the community or anything like that. But, this is my job, and the very generous support of viewers like you is why I'm able to, pay bills and eat food and keep a roof over my head and all that stuff that you need money to do in order to live in our society. So thank you all very much for the support, and never forget, the streams would not be what they are without the support of viewers like you. Other stuff you can do to support the streams, you can always share tweets about the stream. You can always tell a friend. If there's a clip of a moment you enjoy, you can share that around. Stuff like that, word of mouth, that's always real helpful, real valuable. Yeah. What else was I gonna say? There was something else. Right. If you're new here, welcome. Thanks for stopping on by. Make sure you read the rules. If you're not new here, hey, it never hurts to look at the rules again anyways. Thank you, Gianni, for the raid. I hope you had yourself a wonderful stream today, my man. We're literally just about to get started. I'm just saying my hellos and all that. Remember to follow the rules. Be nice. Don't be weird.
Time for Hole Blocks Edition.
Thank you, Mozarty and Chaos, for the 300 bits. If you gotta be weird, at least have it be the fun kind of weird instead of the creepy kind of weird. And make sure you do a handstand every day of your life. It makes you big and strong for the morning race. Also, streams are for a mature audience. 16 and over, please respect that. Thank you. Thank you, Jess K, for the $10 tip. Hole. The people. They're hungry for whole. I maybe could have worded that a little bit different, but, I've already said it. I guess I gotta stick with it. Let's get started, I guess. Let me just, boot up yonder video game.
It said dig.
Stop the music.
I took that to be the title and turned to the next page. Dig. Exactly the same. The third page. Dig. The fourth page. Dig. Dig, 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 dig.
Thank you for the tip. And thank you, Tommy Coriander.
This is my first stream to catch live. I'm excited to see a big hole.
I have wonderful news for you, my friend. Thank you for the tip. I appreciate it. And thank you, Honest Tom's Discount Beef.
Just wanted to hear TTS say oh yeah again because the way it says it is perfect. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Thank you for the tip. Hey, Weaker, you're just in time for Stream of Whole. In a moment, in any moment now. I'm just waiting for the video game to boot up. Yeah, no problem, Gianni. Thanks for stopping on by. You have a wonderful rest of your day.
I am as hungry for whole as I am hungry for a delicious donut hole, am I right, gamers? Dig, dig, dig. Ha ha wee woo.
I forgot to do the pre-stream boot up of the video game to make sure that it would load a lot faster. Oh well. So, how's everyone doing? We doing good? The game did just freeze and crash, which it does sometimes on boot, and it usually seems to work again after the second go at it. So it should be fine as soon as it loads again. Hopefully it doesn't just decide that it's suddenly not going to work within the past, 2 hours of me having booted it up to test. Otherwise, I guess we're going to have to either cancel or pivot to something else, but... Any second now. Today's your birthday? Damn, that's the second birthday today. Happy birthday. Second birthday in this stream today, not the second birthday ever. Period. Hey, come on now. Minecraft, you gotta boot. Damn, I'm gonna be really sad if this stream is just a complete non-start. I didn't really have any backup plan. Come on now. Come on now, Minecraft. Thank you, Ball of Disaster, for the tip.
Holes. Oh yeah.
How is Minecraft being this difficult? I don't know. I mean, I kind of slapped a bunch of mods on it, so that's bound to make the ship, creak and churn a little bit in muddy waters, but, it's just the way it is. Come on. Come on. It's opened up the applet window. It's frozen. It has crashed again. I'm looking at the crash log. Let's see if it's giving me anything useful I can go on. Not immediately. Bit of a bummer. I was hoping it could maybe tell me, hey, here's what the issue is, so you can just, nix this and keep on going. But, it is not. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. See if this is any better this time. I'm kind of just turning it off and on again. I guess there's always, like I have a bunch of other video games I could play if this doesn't work, but I did want to do this today. I'm sad! It was literally working earlier today, I gave it, a boot a couple hours ago, just to be like, hey, this didn't suddenly break in the couple of days I didn't play you, right? And then it was like, nope, everything's fine, and now it's... not? I mean, I don't think restarting the stream would do anything. There we go. There we go. We have a loading screen. Good news. Thank you, Witchcraft, or maybe just Witchcraft?
Cube.
For the 4 months. Much appreciated. Thanks for sticking around. Here we are. It's my craft. And I do kind of want to just sit on this title screen for a moment and listen to the music. And I'd like to thank all of you for sticking around, even with the technical difficulties. Much appreciated.
Good news, everyone. Minecraft whole stream is back at it again. Yippee. Yee yee yee. Wee hee hee.
Maybe some of the most unenthused yippies and yahoos I've ever heard. Thank you for the tip. God, I really do like the sort of rotation of title screen tracks they've added. Very good. Just got Java today and it's a wee bit confusing. You're used to Bedrock. Is it different in any sort of major way? I assumed they were just like, they had feature parity. It was just like, you know, one was built on the platform that lets it be like portable across different systems, and then one was just built on Java because it was originally a Java game. I mean, aside from like the differences in like being able to modify it sort of thing, I just mean in terms of like regular gameplay stuff. They had feature parity for one version. They don't have feature parity? It's what? Crafting recipes are different, redstone is different, a bunch of other stuff. That's strange. I always assumed they were just the same. It was just a matter of what, like, engine they were running on, sort of thing. Huh. Wild. Now hop on Minecraft Education Edition? Yes, sir, right away, sir. I'm saluting, you can't see it. We're gonna learn today. Back to it. Any second now. There we go. So, you might notice a couple things. Number one, I'm not in the hole that we were in last stream. I did do a little bit of off-stream playing the other day, and I was like, oh, let's just go for a little bit of a wander. And so I found a fucking village immediately, and it was very close to where we originally were. So, number one, I made a house. And before any of you go, oh, this is such a nice house, this is such a nice house you make, this is not my original design. I am not going to lay claim to this original design. It is not mine. I am going to post the YouTube video that I got it from. It is from, I should pause the game first. There we go. Thank you, Dog Verified, for the 11 months. It is from a YouTuber I really like who has kind of a small following, and I wish he had a bigger one, because he's got really nice videos.
The whole show the critters can eat them.
Thank you, Faust's Corner, for the $3 tip. His name is It's Marlow. This is a link to the video. I'm going to post it a bunch of times. It's like a little, meant to be like a little sort of lumberjacky house. And I basically just like changed up the block palette a bit. And instead of like using barrels in some places, I used like little trapdoors. And then I also forgot to make a floor. And also I forgot to decorate the inside. But this is the house so far. I really like the way that he does roofs. Like, roofs is always something I've struggled with in Minecraft.
Hollow tones.
So I've been like looking at a bunch of the stuff he does and going like, man, yeah, that looks really good. That's very smart. I did a great job. I mean, thank you, but again, this isn't my original design. This is from the video that I just posted. I did a good job of looking at what someone else did and going, man, that's pretty. I want that in my world. So it's my little cottage, what I live in. I'm quite happy with it. Thank you, Neo Bushnell, for the 9 months.
It's nice to be able to catch your streams live again, smile.
Hey, hell yeah. Thanks for stopping on by. I need to put some shit in my chests so that I can just, you know, like have the stuff that I need
Miss
for digging.
Holly, please do not spoil Minecraft for me.
I don't know if that's the kind of game that can be spoiled, but I appreciate the tip. Thank you. Let's put some of these away. And hey, thank you, Dinosaur Politician.
What is the doggy's name? I need to know.
Well, this one's name is Beloved. This one's name is Hambone. And we're not allowed to talk about this one's name. There's a bee. I live near bees now. And so that's number one, is that I have a house now. Number two is that I took all of the animals from where we originally were last stream, which, by the way, you might be wondering, oh, so where were you last time? Literally just over there. Literally just over there is where we start. Bro? They're not paying me enough to deal with those guys. Anyways, we were really fucking close, it turns out. They can drown for all I care. I'll deal with that problem later. And so I was wandering along this coastline here. Thank you, MythSoul, for the 21 months. Very much appreciated. Are they gone?
Minecraft, I'm cooking yummy green veggies and mushrooms.
Enjoy your mushrooms. Anyways, I was about to say, so I was doing a wander around, there we go, doing a wander around this coast, and I noticed this fucking villager just up there. Just green shirt, all by himself, not doing a goddamn thing, and I was just like, what the fuck? Why is there a dude here? You're a villager, you're not in a village, you're just here. And he somehow got himself stuck there, and that's how I realized, there's a village here. Hang on, let me dig out this fucking hole so you can actually get home. Because you've been stuck here for Lord knows how long. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. It's so dark in here, I'm making a mistake. There we go. And so there's just a whole ass village here. You coming? Alright, well you come here if you want, I guess. Let me light this up so that, like, a fucking creeper of Minecraft doesn't come in and attack me. So this dude's finally going home, I guess. Let's seal off the tunnel.
Holly Tones dance.
And so there's just a whole village here. I thought I brought all the animals over. I hope they didn't, like, despawn or, like, get killed by, like, wild dogs or something. Oh, well. I guess I can always go back and check. Worst comes to worst, I got cheats on. I can just go, no, fuck that, and, like, respawn a couple chickens and hogs. But, I mean, that was supposed to be number 3, is that there was animals here. But, I mean, there are technically some, so... How did you get in there? Is Virtual Lola in here? No, I haven't noticed any cats in this village, and I haven't done any fishing yet. Am I using fabric or forge? This is forge. I'm gonna eat some free berries. And it's this really nice little plot, and it's got like a little body of water here. It's got a whole bunch of berries all around. I had to tear down these fucking like decorative, I guess they're kind of like troughs, and I had to tear all of them down because villagers kept getting fucking stuck in them. And that's bad. And that's quite bad. So now they can actually walk around. And so yeah, this is the place I found. It's quite nice. I haven't done a lot in regards to like case in point. Alright, bud, let me just clear that out a little more for you. Let me just clear that out a little more for you. Okay, well, you can do as you please now. That's what matters. So, you know, we got like a stone cutter or a couple. We've got some farmers. The local farms were a little bit ravaged by crows, so I had to start setting up pumpkins. By the way, there's a ton of pumpkins here, so I was just able to easily shear and set up some pumpkins to scare off the crows. There was a second one somewhere that was like an actual pumpkin patch, and I think the crows kind of did just annihilate that one, which is too bad, but it happens. Wish more mods actually listed which one they used and didn't have to search the comments for someone asking for a report. I feel like at least most of the ones that I've seen and experienced have been pretty good about saying what they are. I didn't even notice you were here. Alright, well, how long have you been trapped in there, bud? At least, like, all of the ones that I've, like, found and messed with were, like, pretty clear about, like, oh, it's this version, it's for this, you know, sort of mod, API, I suppose, is what they are. But yeah, this was the pumpkin patch. The birds ate all the goddamn seeds. I gotta replant them. Did that villager have weapons? Yeah, I had this one mod that was like, guard villagers or something like that, where it's like sometimes the villagers will spawn with like, armor and stuff to help protect a village. It's okay, I guess. I'm still not super sold on it, I'm not super keen on it, but I thought I might as well try it. There was some stuff in there that I thought was neat, mostly just about, like it changes the AI of some of the villagers, like smiths and stuff would go out and repair, any of the iron golems that have been hurt, and, like, priests and stuff would come out and use healing potions on people that got hurt during raids and stuff. I thought that stuff was neat. I'm still not super sure how I feel exactly about, oh yeah, and now just a bunch of villagers just have a ton of swords and stuff. I don't know, something about that for some reason just kind of like, I'm not sold, I guess. But it's not bad, it's just maybe not for me, I guess. You want to come through, or are you just having fun bouncing? So yeah, this is my little house. Right next to a nice little village. I made sure to be living outside the bounds of the village so that in case of fuckers, which we did see in the boat, just hanging out there. But in case more dudes come and attack me, I don't have to worry about immediately starting a raid. I can just be here. And so we've got this nice big mountain. And it's got a fun little hole in it that, you know, leads over to here. And, like, is like a pathway to the village. And I thought it might be fun if we sort of hollow this bit out a little bit, and then maybe pretty this up and make it more like an actual sort of mine entrance. I thought that'd be fun. I thought that'd be fun. Would be cool if there was a mod, instead of just spawning already armed villagers, you give them stuff and upgrade them. I mean, it's not that part I mind. I kind of like the idea of, like, yeah, you know, they're their own people living their own lives. Of course they would make their own stuff like that, but it's just like, I don't know. For some reason in my mind, the idea of villagers was always just, like, for me, they were like a people that had sworn, like, a complete oath of non-violence, and so they had other ways of protecting themselves from aggressors. And so I was just kind of hoping for, like, more stuff like that. Like, more sort of, like, magical stuff, almost. That was the little story I made up for them in my head, at least. I should cook some fucking food, so I have some with me when I go for, a caving. Let's make some, calamari. Alright, cook that up. Give me the squid. Villagers are agrarian monks, therefore they should hang out and go sipping. Right, exactly! And that's why I installed a mod that makes, like, a new, kind of like a barkeep villager, and then he can sell you booze. That's why I have that one. Hey, Frankie. Let's see. Put these away. Got plenty of tree bark for when I want to start expanding farm stuff. That'll be a fun thing to play with at some point, going deeper into Farmer's Delight. Let's put all of this junk away. I had a bunch of leftover stuff from when I was building this little place. I'll keep the bucket. I'll probably want to take a bucket of water with me, honestly, if we're going underwater. Finally, you can complete your fantasy of being a thick medieval monk in an oil painting. Listen, you understand. The joy of just being like a portly middle-aged dude up on a mountain somewhere, just making booze. Studying scripture. I don't even know if scripture exists in Minecraft. I suppose the implication of, like, the golems existing and being, like, a Jewish thing maybe would imply that every single villager is Jewish, if that's how you want to read into it. But also, you know, there's the whole thing about, like, the fact that they got the weird noses and that they're, like, a bunch of mercantile people, which is not great, huh? Which I have talked about before, and it makes me bummed out. There's certainly choices in this game. Whether intentional or not. What was I doing? What was I doing? I wanted to get, iron. I think I left all of my iron back at the old place, though. So we're gonna have to go back. Yeah, it's something that a lot of people haven't thought about. And I mean, hey, partly in my case, that's because, you know, I'm not Jewish myself, so I don't always necessarily have an eye for, like, keeping watch for those things, and it's something I do want to get better about. But yeah, it's the sort of thing where it's like, when someone points it out to you, it's like, oh, God, yeah, huh. Tasmanian Devil, by the way. Would prefer if they were just constructs instead of specifically golems. Yeah, that's something that I always thought was kind of iffy, too. Like, you could very easily just say, oh, this is a construct, oh, this is a robot, oh, there's a million other words you could use instead of strictly golem, you know? I did leave another boat over here. I guess I can take this a little bit closer to the docks here. Well, the docks is in this single torch that I've got. Similar with the phylacteries of liches. Is phylactery also, like, an originally Jewish word that people started using for other stuff? That's too bad. I did leave all the animals here. Okay. So they didn't vanish into the ether, it's just I didn't actually bother to go get them yet. Okay. They're okay. Someday I'll have to do, a migratory effort for them. We've got our metal and stuff here that we have to get. Thank you, Mir and Mary, for the 7-month resub. Very much appreciated. They renamed villagers from testificates. No! That was the name they put in as a placeholder for name tags. It wasn't, oh, this is the actual name for the thing. It was a placeholder. It was a test, which is why it says testificate. I don't understand why people had suddenly decided, oh, that was always what they were meant to be called, or whatever. Guess I'll take some of the crops while we're here. Let that keep growing. We had some lapis, some coal, all of this copper that we're going to want to take over. Take this. Take this gold. Bite this onions. Which of this is immediately important for what I want to do today, and which of this can stay? Because I can just move some of this other junk over, some other time. But while I'm here, I can make this pickaxe. Now I can mine this stuff. Man, every time I see, the achievement you get for making an iron pickaxe isn't an iron pick, I just think of that Alanis Morissette song, Isn't It Ironic, which I guess is what it's named after. You know that song, it's like rain on wedding day. And I think about when I was in college, I had this one teacher for like an English lit class. Absolutely loved her. She was this tiny, tiny little older. I believe she was a Scottish woman. Was she Scottish? I believe she was Scottish. Yeah. And she was always like, I don't quite get why that song's called ironic. You know, she's always like, oh, it's like rain on your wedding day. Nothing's ironic about that, it's just bad luck. And I think about her just going off on that specific song all the time. She was great, I loved her. Another thing she used to do was, you know, you weren't supposed to have, like, you know, phones in class, and if you had them, they were supposed to be, like, off or on silent or something, just so, like, it wouldn't bug people. And so whenever she saw someone, like, texting or, like, heard someone getting a call, she would just, like, go over, and, like, you know, hold her hand out like, okay, give me your phone, it's going in the front of the class, you can get it back afterwards. And when she was doing that, she would always just be like, I told that man, he's got to stop calling me, I'm not interested anymore. She was a delight. Oh, she was wonderful. And she was, like, so, like, fun and spunky all the time, and she was in, like, what, probably her 70s, I want to say. Hope you can have her as a college teacher. She is retired, so no one can. Ever again. But I did. Man, I had a lot of really fun English lit profs in college, now that I think about it. I had one that was also this, like, oh, no, can't go through there. Just gotta mind my way out. One who was, like, a punk rocker lady in her, like, 40s or 50s, who was, like, maybe just barely 5 foot, maybe shorter than that, built kind of like a brick shithouse. Was extremely sweet. Turned out she was actually, like, a personal friend of my mom's. And was, like, a huge nerd for, like, cyberpunk stuff. Like, she was a huge fan of, the Matrix and Ghost in the Shell and, like, Battle Angel Alita. Also really liked Full Metal Alchemist, which we bonded over at one point, which was fun. And she liked talking about, her cats that she had and how she and her husband would go out to, like, fucking punk rock concerts sometimes. She was great. I had more cool professors than I had, unfortunate professors, I suppose. Which I'm very thankful for, all things considered. There's my home. Let's go to bed. One of these days, I'll actually get some stuff decorated in here.
Full Metal Alchemist.
Thank you for the tip, or the bits rather, much appreciated. Let's see. Put this in here. Put this copper here. Bite this coppers. Let's see. God, the other day, when we were doing practice stuff for Real Time Fandub, uh, Ryan and I both, like, tweeted out Full Metal Alchemist, and then we were just like, wait, shit, people are gonna think we did the actual dub tonight, oh no. Should make a couple more stone picks and then some stone shovels. Let's do that. And then I reckon we can start digging. Thank you, Rose Severn, for the 22 months.
Hi.
Hi! Another one of these. I don't need to keep this bar of gold. I can just put that away. 3 shovels. I think that'll do. Okay, no room in there. Did you miss something? Is there an FMA dub? I mean, Full Metal Alchemist has had a dub for fucking years. It's a remarkably high-quality one. I remember I've seen... I watched the entirety of the series, subbed, but I watched a good chunk of it, dubbed, and it was really good. Oh, yeah, fucking Vic McWhat's-his-name is in it, isn't he? I forgot about that. That's maybe the one black spot on it. Unfortunately. Wait, no, I just realized that person's question was about real-time fandub. Something wrong with Vic? Oh, he is... kind of a shit person, unfortunately. I don't have all of the fucking details memorized, but he is, not a good dude, unfortunately. I'm sure other people would be able to point you in the right direction, but, I mean, I suppose it is warranted to bring it up if I'm being like, oh yeah, that fucker, but, you know, also, I would prefer to maybe keep the stream a little bit, more positive, if possible. We do not need to bring his energy in here.
I am about to eat a quesadilla BTW.
Awesome! Enjoy! And thank you, Xenodogs, for the 3-month resub, I appreciate it. Anyways, I'm just realizing that person that was asking about dub was probably literally asking about real-time fan dub, and not, specifically, like, a professional dub of Full Metal Alchemist. No, there is no Full Metal Alchemist real-time fan dub. It's just, whenever we finish recording a dub, at least recently in the ones that I've been in, some of the folks like to just like, oh, thank you, Mind Colonies team, for the raid. I hope you had yourself a wonderful stream today. I've not actually played Mind Colonies myself, but I've heard a lot of good stuff about it. Seems like a real cool mod. Thanks for tossing over folks my way. But yeah, like we've gotten into the habit of just like, you know, when we finish a recording, just like, oh, what's a fucking line you remember that was like really funny? Just like tweet that. Oh, I chose a good time to not be out in the open, huh? And so on one of the days that we were just doing like practice stuff, it was like Ryan and I had tweeted something out, and then we both kind of realized like, oh god, now I hope people don't think that the recording was tonight. You met the guy who voiced the stoner in 16 and had an autograph for a while. Neat. My god, it really is like rain on your wedding day, isn't it? Isn't it something or other? Okay, this hole is quite dark. And it's got a lot of this granite here, which I do want. I do really like the color of this stuff. If you've never watched 16, is it good? I haven't seen it in years, so my opinion counts for nothing. But I mean, I watched it as a teenager myself, I suppose, and I thought it was fine. I didn't think it was, like, super great or, like, one of my favorite bits of TV of all time. But I thought it was fine. Holotones isn't an ironic Minecraft parody when? What's a goal I can set that's unreasonable to ever be met?
Welcome to a dark awesome hole.
Thank you, Boxhead Paint, for the tip. Much appreciated. A little bit of copper here. I feel like copper we're gonna need a little bit more of just for create stuff. Thank you, Slimperton, for the 5 gift subs. That's very generous of you. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say $300. And hope I don't regret the consequences of my stupidity here. Although now that I've said that, I've realized maybe that actually could be kind of funny, so I wouldn't be opposed, but, like, I suppose I do have a little bit already, you know, kind of that I am busy dealing with, so, like, hey, if someone wants to send me a chunk of change because they really want to hear me sing an Alanis Morissette Minecraft parody, I suppose, yeah, I would be able to justify not having to worry about, like, doing other stuff immediately, huh?
Ollie's regret, beginnings.
Oh, please don't. Listen, I appreciate the support. I'll be completely real. Even if we don't get that amount of money, maybe someday I'll just sit down and go, actually, I do want to do this, actually. But don't count on anything anytime soon, I suppose. Simon Von Yogscast? That's a very funny way of saying that man's name. Thank you, Mustache Duct Tape, for that 13-month resub. Very much appreciated.
Subadversity.
Thanks for sticking around. Man, though, Yogscast, that takes me back. They're still out there doing stuff, and, like, good for them. I worded that like there would be a but at the end of that. There's a but at the end of me. That's a butthole joke, I guess. They get a surprising amount of viewers on Twitch. What's surprising about it? I mean, they were a big name, and they pivoted to other things that let them continue, you know, being noteworthy, so, like, I don't think it's all that surprising. They still do charity drives every December? Hell yeah, good for them. Oh, hang on, I hear that. I hear that. Okay. Man, though, charity stuff. I have been meaning for, like, a while now to look more into doing charity stuff. That's something I've wanted to do, like, since I started streaming. I was talking with my sister about it, because I do want to do more Peppa Pig. And we had the idea of, hey, what if we just do that as, like a charity thing? So that's a possibility. Looking into, local or local enough, LGBT charities to support. Let's make some more pickaxes. Will I share my recipe for peppered pig? Now I just might. Now I just might. But yeah, a lot of streaming stuff has mostly just been, like, you know, me focusing on, like, being able to ensure I can make a living doing stuff like this, and now that I'm in a place where it's like, I feel like I'm pretty decent in that regard, I kind of want to start reaching out more into the, like, doing some good for people other than myself if I really can help it.
1/3 smile.
Thank you, mile marker. for that very generous $100 tip. I appreciate it. Yogscast as a network has a load of queer creators now and are very open about their support and love. Yeah, I've watched, I think her Twitch name now is just Zoe. And I was watching her for like a while, and she's like an openly trans woman. I had no idea she was a member of the Yogscast. I had no idea she was a member of the Yogscast. Oh, okay, there's a second one going on, huh? You monsters. I appreciate it. And it was just kind of this moment when I realized, oh, wait, she's like part of the Yogscast. Wait, oh yeah, the Yogscast! So that was fun. Should have sent 1 more billion? Yeah, but if I say 1 more billion, there's a chance it'll never happen. You know? What song is this? This is the intro song to Donkey Kong Country on the Super Nintendo, but fed through the HD sound machine, so it's got the power of HD sound. Actually, I think we fed it through the HD sound machine twice. And the HD sound specifically is, a joke that my friend Freya came up with that's just like basically just blow out the bass on anything, and it's like, yeah, HD quality sound. I don't even need this much granite, but it's so much fun to dig out. Well, thank you very much, BV728, for the very generous $100 tip.
2/3.
If it was fed through the HD machine twice, doesn't that make it 4K? You know? I think you're onto something. Thank you, Cosmic Moth, for the 12-month resub. Very much appreciated.
I hope everyone's having a wonderful day, and, if not, that it gets better soon. Holly Turin's love.
That's very nice of you to say. I'll be completely honest, when I heard the TTS go, if not, I thought it was gonna go, and if not, I hope you all go to hell. I don't know why I assumed that. It was a very nice message you sent, and my brain just immediately went, ah, they want everyone to go to hell no matter what, yeah! Oh, Jesus Christ. Thank you. Jovial Jester of Jupiter.
Half of Cranky bisected him.
Well, I suppose that is, the amount I said. So, I mean, it certainly won't be tonight. And it might not even be this week, because I plan to stream every day this week, and that's kind of busy. Thank you, Saul Goodman, for the $3 tip. Soul. But I suppose I did say, so I suppose it will happen. Thank you, Jester Radio, for the 10-month resub.
Yippee yahoo yee wahoo yippee.
I wonder if you can just upload, like an audio file as a YouTube video. Can you do that? I've basically not fucked with YouTube at all as, like, a platform. So I know nothing about how it works. It sounds like trying to play the YouTube game as, like, a part of how you make your money just sounds, like, fucking miserable. And so I've just kind of been trying to avoid it, aside from, like, you know, setting up the VODs channel. Because that's just there for the sake of, like, well, if people want to catch up on old streams, it's not a matter of, like, trying to make something that'll appeal to the algorithm or appeal to random viewers or whatever. It's just there. And so then that saves me the peace of mind of not having to worry about that other stuff. I wonder if now I have to set up an official channel just so I can upload Isn't an Ironic Minecraft parody song. Yeah, I guess I could just look up some free video editor, couldn't I?
Don't take this for granted.
Okay, I won't. Thank you very much for the tip. It's very generous. I appreciate it. I just noticed I left my puppy dog following me into here. Do a stream that's just the Minecraft parody and nothing else that it can go on the VOD's channel? My god, you're a genius.
It's like Creeper. On your Minecraft holiday. It's a free ride. For villagers getting raid. It's the good back seat. That you rightfully won't take. And who would have thought? It figures.
No, see, it's not as fun if you come up with the lyrics for me. That has to be a surprise. That has to be a surprise for all of yous. But I appreciate the thought. I might steal some of those. And I appreciate the tip. Man, I wish there was like an in-game way to check what the exact darkness level of any given block is without just like having to hit F3. Speaking of performance art streams, will I perform another psionic attack on us again someday? I don't know what you mean by that specifically, so I can't answer
Professor
that.
Abstinence.
Thank you, Professor Abstinence, for the Professor Abstinence. Promise I won't put any real effort into it. If you mean, like, the song, I will have to put effort into coming up with lyrics. I make no claims about the actual singing. Oh, speaking of which, though, there was an idea I had for a stream that I haven't done yet, and I've been meaning to do it for a while. It's not even a long one, so I could really do it just about any time. We'll just have to, you know, remember to actually do it. And I suppose that's really all I can say without giving away what it is. I think there's maybe 3 or 4 people that know what this idea is, and that's largely in part because 3 people I told it to, and 1 person I was like, hey, can you do something for this stream? And they were like, fuck yeah, I can. So, please look forward to something eventually, in the vaguest terms I can muster. I'm just gonna get a bunch of stone, because it might be fun to have that on hand for making stuff in the future. And also, it might be fun to see if we can tunnel into a cave somewhere. Was this mod pack custom built? I mean, it's not a mod pack, it's just a bunch of mods that I downloaded because I wanted to try them. Why is everyone freaking out about the water? I can see it. I know it's there. Underwater cave. We can work with that. We just gotta build around it. Maybe I'm just being pedantic about what words mean, but, like, to me, mod pack has always specifically meant, like, oh, like, this is, like, a purpose-built thing, like, with intent being put out, sort of thing. And this is just like, no, this is just a bunch of mods that I downloaded because I wanted to. It's not like a pack that's, like, distributed anywhere that people can find or anything. That's why I have the list of mods out there, so you can go, oh, it's all these mods. Okay. Let's see if there's another way we can tunnel around that doesn't necessarily involve getting into more water. I suppose it's not the end of the world if I do, but... This is a very cool area. I got no way of breeding underwater, though. That's what it used to mean, but people use it for a bunch of mods nowadays. Oh, okay, so this is just another case of me being an online video game old head. Oh my god, dog, get out of the water, you are going to drown. Puppy! Don't scare me like that! You sit here, okay? Can I add the Moreshoot mod and PS5 from Wayner Must Survive? I mean, technically no, because I'm pretty sure that was made for 1.16.5. This is 1.18.2. Okay, then I can go down in this little chunk here. Speaking of that mod, though, one of the main devs that made that mod for that stream is my friend Shelly. And lately Shelly's been dealing with, unfortunately, legal issues because of, like, dental complications. There was a dental procedure she had that was, like, botched really fucking bad. And so she's been trying to raise money to, like, be able to pay for that shit. And so if things are still on schedule, she is going to be doing a stream this coming Sunday. And it's going to be like a Minecraft charity thing, and I don't think it's been officially announced yet, so I can't really say, like, what it's going to be. But I will say, it's an important cause to help out a friend of mine, so if people have the means, I would really appreciate, the support for that. I'll be, like, tweeting about it and, like, posting about it, more in Discord and stuff, so, like, there'll be more details when they're live. And so I hope people are willing and able to come through for that. It would mean a lot to me as well as, you know, to her, to say the least. And B, you know, given how she was the one who did a lot of the work for, like, the Wayner Must Survive custom stuff, you know, please look forward to it. I look at the camera and I smile. Hi, sister. I hope you had a wonderful day today. Is the cobblestone growing moss? Yeah, that's a mod that I have. It's called, Immersive Weathering, I believe is the one that does it. And what it does is that when there's, like, water, nearby, stone, it'll, like, grow moss on it and stuff.
We love to see moss.
Thank you, TOT Tomdora, for that 18-month resub. Very much appreciated. You thought you just saw moss show up? That's because you did. Did someone summon Cranky? I don't know if it's right to say I made a mistake, but I made a decision. And I said, if we reached a certain amount of money, I would have to do, a really bad parody of an Alanis Morissette song.
Ho ho 18.
And so then we did. Is that a fucking witch? Hello? Okay. Man, I always wished, there was something you could do in Minecraft to just, like, be friends with the witches instead of having to have them be enemies you had to take out. In general, pacifying hostile mobs would be nice. Yeah, I think it could be neat if there was just some way to be able to, like, you know, become friends with a certain type of, you know, otherwise normally a monster or an enemy in this game. How about a Lannis duet as part of Peach the sequel? I mean, I did bring up the idea on stream that Peach sequel stream might be a charity thing, so, like, I mean, if you wanna, we could maybe have that be one of the goals for that. There's a mod that lets you neuter creepers. Right, but I don't want to spay and neuter them like I'm Bob fucking Barker. I want to be their friends. It's different. Hexerai is a good witchy mod. Yeah, Hexerai I've heard a lot of neat stuff about, and so I want to check it out someday. I thought it was maybe a little bit out of the scope of what I wanted to do for this sort of playthrough, just because, like, I've got a lot of other stuff. But, you are really close. Where are you? But, you know, it's neat, but it's also not quite what I'm talking about in terms of I want to be friends with a witch in Minecraft. This is more I want to be some sort of witch in Minecraft, and less what I'm thinking of, you know? Does that make sense? Let's make a water hole for dumping my water in. In some places we call this the toilet. Maybe it would be faster to just like fill this up with wood and then empty it out. But I've already committed to the bucket. Oh right, it's making more water sources. I just realized why it wasn't working, and I was just like, oh. What? It feels like there's more water in here than there should be. I understand why now. I understand now. Let's put a torch up here. I really was so full from water. Yum. And speaking of Spyro, that's a hell of a segue for people that have no fucking idea what I'm talking about. But speaking of Spyro the Dragon, I was watching, my girlfriend and I lately have gotten into watching, like, videos about speedruns, and, you know, like, people that do them, and, like, the tech they figure out, and, like, the history, stuff like that. It's been a lot of fun. And I saw one about Spyro the other day. And, oh, well, there's a hole. That's why the witch is screaming at us. Kind of like what Summoning Salt does, but, like, we haven't actually watched any Summoning Salt ones together. But, like, yeah, in that vein, I suppose, if we're trying to think of an analogy. Yeah, Lowest Percent is one of the channels that we were watching. I really like that one. They have a lot of cool stuff there. Perhaps we should be careful about going down here. Perhaps we ought to be careful about going down here. Perhaps we ought to be careful about going down here. Perhaps torches. Ah, I see. I will eat dinner. Come back? Ow. There we go. Problem solved. Now I just have to wait for poison to go away. Maybe seal this off again for now. How's Hole? Well, we just branched out Hole into a much bigger hole where villains and dastards live. Oh no, this isn't shrimp, this is calamari. And I need to get more protein in my diet, although I don't think this counts because it's not already compatible with this other diet mod that I have, so I should maybe fiddle with that at some point. Hello, skeleton. Yeah, you get out. Okay. It's literally so easy. Never a problem in my whole life. I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go right now. Should probably go up and make another axe, shouldn't we? Learning so much about the problem of the hole today. But what if... I'll just grab this iron here. What if I just grab this iron here? Yeah. This rocks. Fill this up with gobblestone. No. Alright, okay. Hey! No. Hey, no. That's mean to me. Hey. How's it going? Well, see you later. Alright, we are out of stone picks. But we do still have the iron pick. Let's light this up a little bit so that, re-entry into hole is less, problematic, I suppose. Oh, the bats! God, I heard something moving and saw something moving in the corner of my screen, and I was just like, What is it? It's bats. How did I get more max HP? It's one of the mods I have installed where, like, if you eat a varied diet, you get, like, different buffs. Like, I get, 1 extra heart right now, +1 armor toughness, and more knockback resistance because I've eaten a lot of vegetables and a decent bit of fruits. It's a neat little mod. I quite like it. A lot of the, sort of, like, dietary mods I've found have either been, like, way too in-depth, where it's like, oh, this is about, like, you know, counting calories and macronutrients, and it's like, this doesn't appeal to me specifically. Or it's stuff just like the Slice of Life mods, where it's like, this is okay, but it either feels, like, too punishing or too overpowered. This one I like. This one I quite like. Okay, now get that one back up here. I was talking about Spyro, and I forgot to finish what I was talking about, because I was getting attacked by witches, etc. Anyways, it got me kind of thinking, like, man, I've never actually played a Spyro game. Kind of want to check those out. Literally, all I know about the Spyro games is they're like PS1 collectathons. Spyro is a purple dragon. And my partner really likes the games. Well, she likes the first 3. I don't think she really played any of the other ones after that. I don't know if she did. In which case, she has. But those are the ones that I've heard her talk about. Specifically the PlayStation 1 ones. Hey, little guys. I don't think there's a 1-2 oatmeal for Spyro. I don't think that's real. I think you're tricking me. I think you're doing me a trick. 1, 2 cigarettes. Spyro is a purple guy. What the fuck? What? Okay. All right. Sure. I can't believe it. My own goddamn sister unleashing the bass boost on my own stream. How could you give your own sister the old spicy bass boost? Oh god, it's leaking. It's leaking? Maybe I don't need all of this granite here. I've got granite already. Maybe a good time to head back up to the surface. But I'm having so much fun with my friends the bats in here. Oh! Didn't light that up enough. Well, it's fine, actually.
I'm broke but I'm happy, I'm poor but I'm kind, I'm short but I'm healthy, yay church.
Thank you, Liz, for the very generous $100 tip, and also for giving me an Alanis Morissette. I think that's an Alanis song. That is exceedingly generous of you, and I do appreciate it. Thank you. I did also dig out a little bit of a path leading up to my house. I forgot to finish it. There we go. Little uneven, but that's okay. Nice. Pretty house? Thank you. Again, it is not my original design. This is the video that I got the design from. I'm gonna post it again and again and again because A, I don't want to take credit for something I didn't come up with, and B, the channel this is from I think deserves like a gorillion more views. Their videos are really nice. Thank you Void Imperatrix for the 3-month resub. Very much appreciated. Thank you for appreciating my little path. Let's put all this granite in this fucking bucket, I guess. Thank you, Jess K, for that brand new sub. Very much appreciated. You wonder if anyone's made a Never Gonna Give You Up Minecraft parody. I can tell you with full confidence, probably. Love supporting other creators? Right. It's important. If someone's put in the work to make something cool that I enjoy, and, like, I take advantage of it, like, I feel like it's my responsibility as someone, you know, with an audience to, like, make it very clear, hey, this is the person who worked on this, go check them out, their stuff is cool. You disconnected from chat for a bit, would I mind pasting it again? Oh, yeah, sure, hang on, here you go. It's this. I misread that at first as, would you mind pausing it again? And I was like, what do you mean pausing? Pausing the game? I mean, sure, I guess. Not what was written, though. Not at all what was written, though. I have an unfortunate habit of, reading things wrong. Oh, my axe is about to die. I should get, some more wood. And I've been, checking out some, like, some videos of, like, build ideas from, a whole bunch of different sort of YouTubers whose work I really enjoy. Just because, like, it's... I want to try and do less, just like, oh, here's the work someone else has done and I put it in my world. Not because I don't like doing that, I think it's nice to see something that someone else has made and go, yeah, this is a really cool thing. I would really like to put it in, like, this world that I'm playing in, because it would look really nice here. But I don't know, there's also something nice just about, like, coming up with your own sort of designs and trying to make those sort of thing. And so I'm trying to look at it less as, like, okay, here's just designs I can use wholesale, and more like, what's sort of the process of how they come up with things, and how can I try and, you know, learn from that and adapt it to things that I want to make. I'm learning that, well, I mean, I'm learning something I already knew. I'm remarkably bad at envisioning 3D spaces. But it is fun. Thank you, Clown Garden, for the 12-month resub. Very much appreciated. And so I'm trying to, like, you know, look at things I like and understand, okay, what is it that I like about them? Why do I like it? How can I put my own spin on things? And then try and translate that into, like, my own designs, because I'd like to do something like that for when, for when Sludge rolls around, so that, like, when I end up maybe in some village somewhere, I can make my own little designs for houses instead of just going like, okay, well, this is from X YouTuber that I really like. I can try and make my own sort of imprint on the world that way. Don't know if I'm digging, but you like the sound. I was just cutting down a tree, and now I'm busting up leaves. Should really look into if I can just make a quick and dirty compatibility mod for this one that adds the squid and the one that adds the nutrition stuff, because my diet so far has largely been vegetables I've grown, sweet berries, and squid, because there's a whale that keeps murdering squid in the ocean, and every time I go out boating I just harvest, like, their carcasses. Like, you see that thing swimming around there? You see that whale? That dude loves eating squid. That dude loves to just devour squid. He's literally so hungry. Would I stop the whale's epic feasting habit? Oh god, no. I just think it's funny that I keep going in and taking, like, the marine equivalent of roadkill. I just think it's funny. I don't want to stop him. I want him to keep doing it. That's how I'm subsiding so far. That's how I'm still alive. I'm thankful for my neighbor the whale. The O'Brien whale! God. Have I heard anything about Vintage Story? I have, in fact, a pal of mine, I hope it's fair to call him a pal of mine, maybe it's, more safe to say, you know, an acquaintance. We haven't, like, super, like, talked or interacted or hung out very much, but, like, I don't know, I think they're cool. I like the things they do. Every now and then they'll stream, Vintage Story. And it's been neat watching that. It's not the sort of thing that I want to get out of Minecraft, and so it's the sort of thing I would have to be in a very specific mood for, and so I just haven't really played any of it myself or anything like that. But it looks like a neat game. It's not nearly as chill as Minecraft. Right. Minecraft, to me, is less about, like, you know, surviving and, like, handling sort of, like, primitive technology, and it's more just about, like, going into a hole and getting a lot of rocks and then building a pretty thing, sort of thing. And so I like the sort of mods that sort of follow that, I guess. Your power's back on! Fuck yeah! That's the good shit you love to hear. I mean, the fact that it was off is not so great, but the fact that it's on now, that's good. Have I looked at Eco at all? I have not. I'm going to open a tab right now. Eco game. And I will look into that later. Is this like The Sims? Minecraft isn't really like The Sims, no. It's... Because, you know, in The Sims, it's just sort of like, oh, okay, you know, you make your weird people, you make them live in a basement or have fun or whatever, then you make them get money, then you use the money to buy specific things to decorate around. Minecraft is more about, like, you go out and harvest your own resources, and then you use that to, like, make things however you want. It's, different kinds of games, but I think you might enjoy Minecraft, honestly, Liz. I think you might at least, like, enjoy trying it out for a little bit.
Heck yeah. Minecraft. Been in need of a pick-me-up. Also, sand. Water. Sand. Water. Sand. Water. Huh?
Huh?
Yeah? You peanut. Brothers.
Thank you, Cam Woodstock, for the 14 months. Very much appreciated. Coming out with all the TTS hits there. You cannot make a paint goblin in Minecraft, no. For people that might be sitting here wondering, what the fuck is a paint goblin? It's a thing that I've seen some people do sometimes in The Sims, where, you know, they'll make, a house, and, you know, have a family living in it, and then they'll make a secret third member of the family, who specifically lives only in the basement, with no way to get out of the basement, and give them no desire to ever leave the basement. So they're perfectly happy with their situation. They're perfectly happy with the fact that they live in the basement and can never leave the basement. And all they do is make paintings. They just make paintings forever until they're extremely good at making paintings. And then they start just selling all the paintings. And the money they earn from making the paintings is how that family is able to continue living inside that home. And they don't even know about, like, the incredible generosity of the painting goblin that lives underneath their house. They don't even know. And it's so selfless for doing this. Also, I did see, Serpy, my friend Serpy. Shoutouts to Serpy, by the way. For no particular reason, I've just always wanted to say shoutouts to Serpy, and they're my friend. But... they did mention, that, Shrimp will be in Sludge. I've mentioned a couple times, for folks that don't know what the fuck a Sludge is, that's the, survival multiplayer server that some friends and I have been, like, working on for the past, I want to say maybe a year or so. It was about the right sort of number. And it's gonna be kind of like a... Like an improv role-playing sort of thing, as well as just like a Minecraft build and stuff sort of thing. I'm really looking forward to that. And we've also got some like custom mods that are being made for it. Part of which has to do with, like, you know, because it is like sort of like a tabletop thing. People have like different sort of skill sets and abilities and stuff, and so part of that is like we're making kind of like the what is it, like the Origins mod, I suppose. Originally we were just using that mod, and then we started branching off into just making our own stuff, baseline, but sort of in that vein. And then also alongside that, there's gonna be other stuff. Smile. And apparently Serpy made shrimp. So we will see shrimp in that, which is exciting. And part of the reason why I'm going other stuff, Smile, please look forward to it, is again, Shelly, my friend Shelly, the fucking Minecraft goat, as far as I'm concerned, the greatest of all time, not the actual goat. I've realized now there's actual goats in this game now. Anyways, has been, like, Shelly again, who did, a lot of the cool stuff, a lot of the weird and wild stuff that you saw in, like, the Wayner Must Survive custom stuff. They're the one who's doing a lot of our mod work, so... I feel like I can pretty confidently say that, and you will know what to expect in the sense that you will not know what to expect, but you're probably going to laugh and smile and clap your hands in fear. Love this little window. Do you have permission to link the Sludge Discord? You know what? Yeah, sure, go for it. We're talking about it. I think you've got link permissions just because you're a VIP. Yeah, there's been a Discord up for a little bit. It's just not super active as far as like talking about the SMP, just because like we've sort of slowed down a little bit in terms of like getting stuff ready for it, just because like, you know, folks have been busy doing other stuff, and it takes time to make things, so we haven't had really much to say in that regard, I suppose, but it is there for when that happens. I'm also gonna have whenever that starts, I'm gonna have like my own channel in my Discord. I can go to bed now, it's dark enough. For folks who want to talk about it. Haven't heard anything ETA-wise as far as it goes. Is there one? Not really, just because, again, the people that we've got working on mods for us are basically working for free. And so it's like, well, we can't really afford to, like, give you a bunch of money for this, so we can't rightfully go, okay, we need this by X deadline. And, you know, people have all their own stuff going on top of, you know, free hobbyist work they're doing. So, like, it's the sort of thing where it's like, I think Socks mentioned something about how they want to, like, eventually either, like, start up, like, a Patreon or have, like, dedicated days of, like, oh, okay, well, like, all the money, like, I make from tips today is specifically going to go to help pay for, like, you know, the server and to help pay the people that are helping us, like, make mods and do, like, server upkeep stuff, so it's, like... It's sort of like, yeah, you know, the agreement is you're doing this because you want to help us. Eventually we would like to give you money. But because we don't have a ton we can really offer to give you right now, like, please take your fucking time with it. Also, yeah, again, Shelly's dealing with medical malpractice. That does kind of take priority. Scrunch was fun, you missed the Mario heads. I also do miss the Mario heads. Sludge is, like, kind of, but not quite, the follow-up to Scrunch. It's different, like, in a lot of ways, but it's the sort of thing where we got together and we were all like, hey, we kind of want to do this now. So in that sense, I guess you could say it's the follow-up. What is Scrunch? Scrunchcraft was another server that I was on as, like, a guest, but it was, it started off as, like, a game show sort of thing, where the grand prize was, like, some shitty $10 Wendy's card, which was... The prize was shitty on purpose. But it was kind of like a game show that devolved into, like, its own, beast. It was a neat little thing. I got to see some cool stuff, and I got to make some cool friends working on it. I did one stream on that server where I went fishing, and Donald Duck came to the little house in the little dock I had built, and gave me his orange juice. I suppose the best way I could describe, what Scrunchcraft was it started as a game show, and then it became, it became the Kingdom Hearts of, like, Hanna-Barbera cartoons, basically. I think is maybe the most apt way I could put it. And then it became the cosmic horror of Hanna-Barbera cartoons. So that was fun. May you inquire about the massive granite we're collecting. I'll be completely honest with you. There's not too much of a purpose. I wanted some to decorate some more of my house with. The rest of it is just because I think it's a pretty block. I just like it. It's like Scoob and Shag was Minecraft SMP. The cartoon characters? I mean, they're... I'm pretty sure Scooby-Doo was literally a thing that Socks was like, okay, I want to play Scooby-Doo and fuck with people now, so... There was a webcomic name of Scoob and Shag. Huh. I've never heard of... Wait, no, I have. I know what that is. I do know what that is. I totally know what that is. I guess maybe in tone, and in terms of the characters that it uses to do its own thing with. Kind of, but not really, but kind of. It was less sort of like, oh, a defined sort of like narrative that we wanted to explore, and more just like Socks and a couple other folks that they made as like admins on the server just had fun getting like skins of cartoon characters and just going like, okay, I'm gonna roleplay as like Tweety Bird, but if Tweety Bird was like a god from beyond the stars that wants to kill you, but also is still Tweety Bird, and it was just sort of like, you say that out loud, it's like, wow, that's extremely silly. And like, yeah, it was. But it was fun. It's fun to just mess around like that. It's bashing your action figures together, like, oh god, what if Donald Duck and he appeared, he was so scared of the terror, and then what if, the Animaniacs appear, and then, like, their Warner Tower appears one day, and then they go cause cartoon mischief, and it made the world border of the server get bigger because they caused a problem. What if my friend Sophie Baby was an oil baron? Stuff like that. Also, Yogi Bear was there and I fucking hate him. So that was a fun thing to sort of like follow. I didn't like partake in it super much. I would just sort of like hang around and build stuff with people because they were people I enjoyed spending time with and doing stuff with. But like I was always just like, well, I mean, I'm just kind of a guest here, so I'm just here to have a little bit of fun. And then other folks did some wild stuff with it. And so like the stuff we want to do with the other SMP we're working on, Sludge, is like not quite what we did with Scrunchcraft. Like, we're trying to do other things, but that are still like kind of in the spirit of it. I think someone described it as like I think someone described it as the Kingdom Hearts of dudes we made of. Go. Now I've got a little hole here. But yeah, that part of what I'm excited about for Sludge is that like Scrunch was just kind of like, oh, we all just got on, and what if we just did something silly and fucked around? And then Scrunch is gonna be like slightly more of a guided thing, in the sense of, like, we all have ideas for, like, characters that we want to play sort of thing, instead of just like, oh, well, I'm here, and then what if Scooby-Doo appear, you know? But, I mean, also, this is something that my friend Socks is, like, working on, and, like, running, and possibly doing, like Dungeon Master stuff for. So, I imagine in some regard it's gonna eventually do something like that, and I'm very excited for that, because the character I've made up for this is like, she's like a middle-aged science woman. She's a botanist. And it's going to be very fun for me personally, going through as this fucking, this Joe Pera-ass woman, and then, like, I don't know, a bunch of clowns appear. Miss Frizzle type women? No! Miss Frizzle is much more, like, wacky and energetic. The character I'm making, her name is Willow. She is much more reserved, I suppose, but I mean, as reserved as you can get when you're, like, an alchemist, I suppose. Considering how her whole thing is, like, you know, she's trying to understand the nature of the world around us, and also, is convinced that the world follows a heliocentric model, or geocentric, or whatever it is. I just thought it would be fun to go like, oh, okay, here's a bunch of, like things that people in, like, the medieval ages just thought was, like, true about the nature of the universe. What if I play a character who thinks that? And then tries to understand how the universe fits into a framework like that. What if the world rotated around itself? Remember seeing that on the Sludge Discord and reading way too hard into it? Yeah, that was fun, teasing stuff about, my character before I had the, like, you know, skin and concept art stuff ready to show off. Does it go so far as to play into the flat earth belief that no ancient people actually believe, but we say they did because haha, ancient people dumb? What? I don't follow. Are you asking if my original character is a flat earther? Probably not, no. There's art for Willow? Yeah, I mean, I was, like, trying to workshop her, like, design visually. And I'm kind of not so great at, like, visual design stuff, so I, like, just hit up my friend Puzz one night, like, hey, can you help me just build a woman? Can you help me just create the most self-indulgent old woman I've ever made? And she was just like, oh, fuck yes, boss, I would love to. And so that was what I based, like, the skin off of. And then after I posted that, some folks were like, oh, I really like your character. I am going to make fan art of her. And I cried. I cried just a little. What do you mean people like the thing I worked on? What do you mean people like my original character? It's fucked up. You can just make something and other people can go, wait, I like this thing you made. And then I just go, you do? Like, to see how Willow winds up parsing the end on the nether and stuff. I'm very excited for that, too. I have gone into this thinking, like, okay, well, Willow has ideas about, the universe and, like, the world and stuff like that, it's entirely possible her theories are wrong. And it's entirely possible she doesn't know about a lot of places, because, like... How do you explain the Nether happening? Is it just going to be, it's a Minecraft thing? Or is it going to be like, oh, well, there's also, you know, like, a reason for why it's a thing within, like, the bounds of the story we're trying to tell in the server sort of thing? Like, I don't know how that's come up, so I'm leaving that open on purpose, because it's going to be fun to come up with that sort of stuff on the go, because that's kind of what the essence of this is it's improv stuff. That's what tabletop is. Tabletop is like a guided improv. And that's the kind of thing that we're trying to go for here, because it's fun. Wonder how she'll deal with characters that are modern/futuristic. That's gonna be fun. I'll say that much. I'll say A, I'm going to have a lot of fun with it, and B, she's the type of person to take stuff in stride. She's seen some weird shit in her life, and like there's all this stuff that I've come up with for this character, and there's all this stuff that like I don't want to get into because I want that to like sort of come up, you know, in the thing that we're doing, or like maybe in other writing projects, and you know, there's stuff that I haven't come up with because it's like, this isn't relevant yet, this will be fun to come up with on the fly when I need to, sort of thing. And so there's lots of stuff where it's like, oh man, this is gonna be fun if it ever comes relevant. Sounds like the most amazing West Marches-ish campaign. What is West Marches? That sounds very familiar. It sounds very, very familiar. But it doesn't ring any specific bells. But I guess it does ring a bell in the sense that it sounds familiar, but also I don't remember specifically what it is. It's a style of TTRPG play. Interesting. The United States exists in the sludge world. I mean, I'm not gonna play all of my cards before they're on the table, but I will say, maybe not in the way you're thinking. To the smile. When a D&D or other RPGs run by a group, you'll have a few DMs and a few players, and the players and DMs will cycle around with cool one-off missions and such. Ah! Interesting. Miami has existed once. Now Serpy! We all agreed we wouldn't reveal the Miami Gambit until it was time. You know what that means, Private. Drop and give me 50. $50 what? It's not my problem. Yeah, it's neat, the sort of idea of like, oh yeah, we have like all these people together, in this sort of shared world with like their own sort of like stories and stuff going on, and like, you know, there'll be stuff that'll happen that ends up, you know, like affecting everyone there, and there'll be stuff that happens that's just sort of like, oh, well, these are your neighbors that you're with, and so, you know, you got like daily goings on with them, or like, oh, this is someone that like reached out to you because they want to like do something and they need your help, so now you go do that sort of thing, and like, I don't know, in that sense, I think it's sort of like a really fun way to do sort of a sandbox RP that still is, in some ways, guided, I suppose? I don't know, it's like... I know other people out there have done, hey, here's our SMP server, and we're doing, like, you know, characters, and we're role-playing. But I don't know, I quite like, what we have in the pipe for sort of, like, the people we're doing it with and the way that we want to do it, I guess.
Excuse me, Miss Hollowtones, does Willow have any diseases or afflictions or the like?
About as much as the average person, I'd reckon. Thank you for the tip. We are out of stone picks. Willow's intro sheet has the super raw line of "not everything is nice to remember." Uh-huh. That's one of the fun things about it too, is that, like, you know, in lieu of, like, you know, having classes necessarily, it's sort of like, oh, okay, well, the characters you have, they all have, like, different abilities, independent of one another. And no people have the same abilities, and so, for reasons, smile. One of the things that Willow deals with is, like, memory. Which, what does that mean? How does that work? You'll see. But in terms of, like, mechanical stuff, she's gonna be able to remember stuff. And I pitched this idea to, like, Shelly and Socks and stuff. Of, like, oh, what if that's, like, some sort of, you know, like, thing that she can play with somehow? And they were like, oh, okay, yeah, that's really cool. Are you okay with there being, like, how do I word this without giving too much away? Because I don't remember exactly what's public and what's not. But, like, sort of, oh, okay. For this sort of, like, mechanical stuff and, like, narrative stuff, are you okay with us, like, coming up with stuff, like, do you trust us to, like, come up with stuff that sort of, like, would fit your character or, like, what they're doing, but, like, you're not gonna know about it until it happens? And I was like, oh, I was hoping you were gonna say that. So that's gonna be fun. I should put this iron on to cook. I don't remember exactly what it said on, like, the intro thing, just because we did post those so early, before realizing, oh god, yeah, this is gonna need a lot more work, and then realizing, what if we just port this to 118? But there's some very exciting stuff that I'm gonna get to play with. It's not even necessarily like, oh, let the DM make a backstory, as much as it is like, again, I'm trying to think of how to describe this without giving away, like, everything that it is, because I want this to be, like, a fun surprise for the people tuning in and watching it. I want this to be a fun surprise for me, the person playing it. And so it's not necessarily, like, writing someone else's character for them, I suppose. Because, like, she's still my character. I've come up with her backstory and stuff. But sort of, you know, going, hey, I trust you. You understand, like, what I want this character to be. I'm gonna let you take the reins for some stuff, and you can go wild. I guess that sort of stuff. Curious about the Cavity and Willow's interactions, since they both seem to have something with darkness. Quite literally! Star and I were talking about that one day, just like, oh man, yeah, that's wild, huh? I wonder if there's some sort of special interaction, and it was just kind of this realization of like, oh fuck. If our characters, like, actually ever become friends, Willow's gonna want to do an experiment about that, huh? Hang on, I see the bee. I see the bee. Where'd you gone? Hey, buddy. Hi. But yeah, something I want to do with that character once that starts up. And I feel a little bad. I didn't intend for this to be the stream of, oh, I'm just going to talk about the other Minecraft thing I'll be doing eventually. I hope folks are enjoying the chat about it. Anyhow, was I saying? Oh yeah, something that I want to do with Willow as like a creative writing exercise is so because Willow, you know, is a science woman, she's all about like figuring stuff out and like testing stuff out, figuring out what it means. She's gonna have a journal with her to, you know, like record findings and the like. Literally always want to hear about OCs 24/7. Okay, well that is reassuring because I do just like gabbing about the characters and the worlds that I do end up making, just because I feel like I really like doing it. I feel like I only sort of rarely get the really like sort of strong idea and inspiration to actually do and make something out of it, other than, oh, this is a cool idea. Anyways. So I'm glad that folks are at least enjoying it, but also, I don't want to give too much away, just because I want that to be a fun thing to explore, like, when the actual event happens. It's not even an event, just like, when the server goes up. Anyhow, she's gonna have a journal. And that's going to be like a custom item thing that ties into like the whole like stuff associated with memory, but also it's just a journal that you can write in. And what I want to do as like a creative writing exercise is I want to do like regular sort of in-character entries for her. And have that be like a fun sort of way to do like a more regular writing again. And like, I don't think I would write them on stream. I would maybe do like little bits of like, maybe like write down notes of like, oh, an actual thing I want to write. But I thought it'd be fun to sort of like write those off stream, and then like when I do another stream on the server, I could like start it by, you know, reading the most recent sort of big journal entry like that. In-character journals are so fun. They are! I've always wanted to do that, like for a tabletop character. And I've never been in a situation where I could really actually do that. And so now it's like, oh god, this is my chance. I have to fucking take it. I need to start fucking feasting. I need to do this. I've already made the most self-indulgent Holly character ever. I need to get even more self-indulgent with it. I need to. Is she a doodler? Kind of, but more in the sense of stuff that she saw instead of just like, you know, doing squiggles or weird beasts or wouldn't that be funny type of doodles sort of thing. I suppose is how I would put that. All this talk about OCs and RPs getting you wanting to get into this kind of thing again. It is such a fun thing to do if you can find, like, a gang of friends that want to do that sort of thing together. It is such a good thing to do with folks what you care about. It's fun. Also, yeah, I saw someone mention it. It might also just be helpful for the sake of, like, recap stuff. Or for the sake of, like, because this is going to be, like, an always-on server, and, like, not everyone's gonna be able to always be on it all at the same time, just because, like, schedule stuff. And so, like, there's gonna be times where, like, you know, I'm on, and, like, maybe not a lot of other people are, or, like, times where I'm just doing something, but, like, I'm not necessarily streaming it, but, like, something might happen, like, on someone else's stream, or, like, something just might happen, you know, in the meantime, and so, like, journaling would be helpful for the sake of viewers, for just the sake of, like, oh yeah, also, here is a thing that happened, smile. I don't know why I've been getting so into just saying the word smile out loud lately. Wiki editors are going to be putting in work, my god. Yeah, there are already people that have, like, volunteered and signed on to be like, hey, when this starts, I would love to, like, you know, do work helping to compile, like, a wiki for this, and it's like, Jesus Christ, you are the bravest person I know. It's fun to say smile. It is. Sometimes it can come off as just like a nice thing, and then sometimes it comes off as like, you know, mischievous, and it's fun to let people figure out what exactly I mean in that case. Yeah, Star is like spearheading the sort of effort to like get the wiki up and running and stuff. I'm very thankful. And I'm very thankful that she's my wonderful friend, but also, you know, I'm very thankful that she was like, yeah, I'll get that started. I'll do that. I say smile the way Puck would, and that's fun. Oh, that's one of the nicest things a stranger has said about me lately. Oh, right, yeah, we very specifically made sure to run the wiki, like, not on a fandom site. For a lot of reasons. Light this up. I'm gonna have to make some more torches soon. Let's see, let's craft these together. Yeah. Keep on mining. Ooh, we've got some, I forget what this rock is called, but this nice, white-colored one. Diorite. Yeah, I don't know all the exact specifics memorized about, like, what the deal is with, like, fandom as a wiki hosting service specifically. But, like, I've had enough folks I trust talk to me about that enough times that I just sort of like, okay, well, I know I'm not going to remember the specific details, but I know you enough to trust what you gotta say. But I mean, I'm certainly, a little skeeved out by the fact that they keep going to every other wiki and going, oh yeah, we're gonna buy you out and make you go on our service. And then immediately go, oh okay, now here's all these ads paid for by the US military. On that basis, I sure am not keen on it. I know there's certainly more to it than that. I'm just bad at remembering details. I got some memory issues. It's also super, like, mobile unfriendly, isn't it? Yeah. God, every time I've tried to look at a fucking fandom wiki on my phone, I just kind of give up. It's not pleasant. It's not a pleasant experience. Yeah, there was the whole, like, awful, like, mandatory autoplay video thing, wasn't there? I don't know if they still do that. I do remember that. Gonna set a dwarf to smooth all this stone? Not all this stone, but certainly some of it. Some still have that? Oh, ugh. Ugh. Foul. Hate Fextra Life for having their videos and Twitch stream autoplay on their pages. It's like... On the one hand, I kind of get it. It's like, oh, well, it helps, you know, with, like, getting people aware of their Twitch and stuff so that they can help make more money to help keep the site running. Like, in that regard, I'm at least kind of sympathetic, but also,
Holy
like...
shit. 2 years.
I just
Wow.
don't like autoplaying stuff, especially when it's like a stream eating up a ton of bandwidth.
Also, here's an oh yeah for the road. Oh yeah.
I'm sorry, that sub came in right when I was in the middle of saying a big sentence, so I talked over a ton of that. But thank you, Dude Snack, for the 2 years, for the 24 months. Very much appreciated. Anyways, there sure are a lot of wikis out there that do some interesting design decisions, I suppose, with their web. This is stone brick. This is stone brick. And I hear people slurping up there. And hey, we're starting to hit deep slate. Gold? 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 Folks, we have hit pay dirt. Gold isn't even necessarily particularly useful for anything, at least vanilla-wise, aside from, like, piglin bartering, which is fun. I've not actually done it. I don't think I've even actually been to the Nether since the big Nether update, aside from, like, teleporting there once or twice to see what the terrain gen is like. But it's a cool idea. But even then, all the same, every time I see gold in mine... Excuse me, I had a hiccup. Every time I see gold in Minecraft, I get excited. It's just fun to find. It's just fun to see. We have no more sticks. So we should probably take it a little easy as far as going farther. I guess you could also make apples and stuff with them, yeah. But I don't know, I just think gold is cool to have around. It's pretty. Kind of like real-life gold, though I suppose real-life gold has a lot more practical applications than Minecraft gold does. I mean, yeah, I guess there also is the powered rail parts in there. Every now and then I get into Minecraft and I'm always like, oh man, it would be so much fun to set up a big rail network, and then I just never do, because I'd never get enough iron. And I always just want to use my iron on other stuff. Oops. And I know people really like using gold carrots as, like, the one food they eat. But, like, even when it's not, like, a mechanical thing you can interact with, I've never just really liked, having one single food, then it's the only thing you eat. I like just making myself a variety of food for the sake of it, which is why I like mods that are like, okay, now there's also a mechanical reason to do it. I hope you enjoy the symphonic sound of slurping all around, by the way. This is the noisy part of the hole. Hopefully we'll be able to just dig under whatever this is. Well, that wall seems to go quite deep, actually. Let's keep digging. It's probably not a problem. It's probably not a problem. Let's keep going. It's probably not a problem. It's fine. Smile. Ladder? We'll come back later. We'll come back to the deafening portion of the hole later. I've got stuff to drop off. Yeah, we were talking about Vintage Story earlier on stream. It's a neat game I want to check out someday. It's just... Right now, I'm in the mood for the things that I specifically get from Minecraft, rather than in the mood for the things I would specifically get from that game. If that makes sense. Slurp hole! Correct, Frankie! That's right! Yeah, I remember hearing about Mojang being like, oh yeah, we kind of changed directions on adding, like, what's it called? Fireflies to the game, because we realized that, like, actually frogs eating fireflies is very bad for them. I don't know why I've always found it so charming that that's, like, a thing that they try and be very mindful of, is, like, actual real-life sort of ecosystem stuff. And I like that. Why not cut that behavior? Because apparently their entire thing that they had in mind revolved around frogs at first, so... Dumb that they completely removed them instead of just removing interactions with the frogs. I mean, then what would they be doing? They'd just be floating lights that don't do anything, and like... Then people would go, oh, well what the fuck, you add this to the game and it's dead content, it doesn't do anything. Which historically happens with this video game. Get this in here. Where should I put this? I should make another chest is what I should do. Like, they're kind of in a situation where, like, I feel like a lot of the time, no matter what they do and work on and add to the game, someone out there is gonna be like, man, this fucking sucks, this is the worst, Minecraft is dead, or whatever. And so then they end up, you know, like, not talking about things as much, and not, like, showing previews of things that might come in the game, even though they'd say, hey, things might change, we might not go through with this. And then people go, well, why don't they talk to us anymore? Why don't they tell us things anymore? Why aren't they more transparent about the things they're making? Chest is what I want. Make another one here for now. Just gonna have chests all around for the moment until I come up with something better. I make an axe. And torches. I haven't made a shield yet, have I? Should do that. Got wood. My offhand, I finally have a fucking shield. I remembered. There we go. Didn't even see what happened with the birch woods. They had talked about how they want to, like, revamp, like, birch forest biomes, and then, like, delayed that for another update. I think that's about the gist of it. I should make, where did I put sticks? There we go. Let's make another pickaxe. There's this weird thing I notice sometimes with, it's not specifically just with, Mojang? I don't know how to pronounce it, but anyhow, it's not just a thing that happens with them, it happens with some other games where, you know, like, they'll be very clear and upfront about, hey, these are our current plans, things might change, things might not end up happening, stuff like that, you know, take it with a grain of salt and all that. And people will still go, oh my god, you didn't keep your promise, you lied to us? Skeleton? And it's fucking weird, dude. It's a normal 118 cave, but really dark, and there's a scary guy is less interesting than, like, the whole Ruined Underground City thing. Yeah! Like, the stuff that I've seen and heard about, like, what the Deep Dark actually ended up being now, for 119 is like, yeah, this sounds really neat. This sounds like a really neat thing to, like, find and explore. Still waiting for the Aether expansion? Keep waiting. One of these days it'll happen. 2028, year of the Aether. People forget that they're human people who develop things that are not some fucked up hive mind who trick you when you don't get what you want. That's game dev! That's game dev. You go out and you spend a whole lot of time and energy to try and make a thing that doesn't come out perfect, but it, you know, it comes out at all, and you're proud of that. And then people decide they don't actually want to know anything about how the sausage is made, and then they think you're the devil for it. Not to say that everyone in the world who has a complaint acts like that. I don't want to imply that, but, like, you know, it happens often enough that you notice the pattern. You know? I hope this isn't coming off as me being like, oh, you have a problem with this game? Fuck you. But man, there sure are people like that out there, though. What the fuck is this? Oh god, okay. A baby zombie of Minecraft. Ah! They're getting stuck on the ladder. That's fun. That's cute. Have fun up there, I guess. There's more of them. They don't know what to do! Goodbye! This is awesome. I've created an awful fucking slurp and suck trap. What if I just, do this for now? Spawner, that's why. That'll do it, huh? Nope, I want that back in here. Bring that back. Light this up a little bit. What if I just get a lot of experience? This just goes up, and that's it. Yeah, I think this creeper head is totally just to play a prank on you, and like, I'll be honest, it got me good. I thought that was an actual creeper waiting for me. Okay. Light this mother up. This is cool. It's a cool dungeon. Well, we've made the hole safe. Where does this ladder go? Man, I'm sorry. I was, like, talking about a whole point about something I was passionate about, and then just, like, got distracted by this fucking hole that I found. This thing is huge! What? Okay. It had potions in it too. Instant health. What's this? Like a record machine or? Ah. That's fun. That's fun. That's fun. Grab our shit and go. Amphibious. Out of torches. There's plenty of spawners in here already. Iron, coal, bone. Take these. Horse armor. I guess we can give up some stone brick slabs. Oh god, I don't have more torches. I really shouldn't be going further and further in. My fucking god, though. Place is big. Gold. A music disc. Hey, it's a Lane of Rain one. Bread, a saddle, another bucket, bone, pumpkin seeds. Let's get rid of some gravel. I'll have other ways to get mossy stone bricks and regular stone bricks. And cracked stone bricks. I'd like that rope. Guess I give up rotten flesh. I don't really need rotten flesh. Alright, let's bug out. Let's get to heck out of here. That's TNT. That's TNT! You could totally drop that down there and blow that up. Oh, man. This is a fun little dungeon mod. I like this a lot. How do I get out again? This way, this way. Okay. Alright, that's cool. Whole excavation so far has been a lot more interesting than I thought it would be. And that's awesome. I somehow have just found the couple chunks of the game that just have the most shit in them. I don't even think those are Quark dungeons. Wait, they might be Quark dungeons. I have, like, a couple of mods that, like, changed some dungeon stuff. So it might be Quark, it might be a different one. Anyways, home's right here. Time for bed. Pretty sure that's Quark. It's possible. I'm sure there are folks in here that know more about the specifics of all the mods I'm using than I do. I just kind of went in a little bit blind and figured, I'll learn stuff as I go. All the young ones have achievements attached. Okay, so it probably is just a Quark one then. Really goddamn cool. I didn't even realize that Quark changed dungeons. I really like Quark. It is a very fun mod, IMO. Should put some of this away. Oh yeah, silver. That's from another mod that I have called Organized. Put all my plunder in here and I can sort through it later. I have so much cabbage and tomato seeds now. Got a ton of bread, so we can eat good and not just be eating calamari. Apparently, those are half as common as pillager outposts? Huh. Wild. Phones away. Put this book away. We're getting a decent chunk of, like, resources, too. I mean, yeah, calamari is good, but, you know, it's good to eat other things, too. I should make more torches. I fucking ran out of torches. I need so many more. I need so many fucking torches. I might get calamari tomorrow. Like in real life. Had a hankering. Didn't realize Organized was publicly available. It has been for a little while, I think. Also, I know about the lead thing, and I appreciate the warning, but A, no backseat stuff, please. This specifically, you're fine, but, you know, just in general, I want to try and figure stuff out on my own. And B, I fully intend to do the lead thing on purpose to show people, because I think it's funny, and there's an achievement for it. Oh, the glass breaking sound you might be hearing is, icicles are finally falling off of trees. What's the lead thing? Well, you'll see maybe. Someday, eventually. But I mean, if you want to get a head start on understanding, you can maybe Google lead poisoning. I hope that didn't come off as condescending. I just thought that would be a funny way to say that. Torches. That's so many torches. That's hopefully enough torches. Back down we go. I should eat tomatoes from a pewter plate. You promise it will be so good. Oh man, that does sound scrum-diddly-umptious.
I don't mind if I do. Oh, maybe just a bite. Oh, good heavens, what's happened to the Roman Empire?
And back down we go. Too soon? Listen, I'm sorry. To Julius Sneezer and whatever the fuck those other guys were named, but it's time to move on. Time to grow up. Time to dig a hole. Like this. Didn't even think about that being backseating. It was one of the main things they advertised on the Minecraft modding Reddit. Right, yeah, that's why I'm not, like, specifically too fussed about that one thing. Just, like, you know, be mindful of that. I like trying to figure this stuff out in these mods on my own and get surprised by things I didn't know were there. Like these dungeons. But also I think it will be funny to just sort of show people when that happens and have them be like, man, what the... I'm going to keep this staircase here because it's so fucking funny to me. It's so fucking funny to me. Is that one mod still around where you make a glowstone portal like an end portal, but it was before end portals? I don't know, but if you're talking about the one that sends you to the Aether, or the Ether, however you want to pronounce it, I think that mod maybe still exists, and also I think like one of the main people that worked on it is now just straight up a Mojang dev. I'm not misremembering that, am I? I'm pretty sure someone who was a big part of that mod, like, is now working, for Mojang, which is really cool. King B-Dogs, that was it, thank you. Do you not pronounce the J in Mojang? I just say whatever I feel like saying in the moment. I don't know if there's an official pronunciation. I think it's maybe like a running joke that they don't know if there's an official pronunciation. Oh, he's the one who was, like, heading the design of the Deep Dark and stuff? Hell yeah. That's cool. And if people start honestly getting in fights about how it's actually pronounced, I'm just gonna ban everyone and tell them it's pronounced Garfield. Man, that's not even a Tumblr post that got, like, huge or anything, but it's one I think about all the time. One where someone had, like, a link to, like, a Webster's Dictionary pronunciation guide thing, and they were like, oh, here's how you officially pronounce, GIF or GIF, so that we can finally end all the debates. But you could do, like, link spoofing with it, where you could say that it was a definition for one word, and then lead it to, like, the pronunciation for a different word. And so what it was is, it would be like, oh, this is how you actually pronounce GIF. And it would just go to, like, their website, and the voice would just go... Garfield. And I think about that every day in my goddamn life. By the way, we found this awesome hole. So, the hole excavation continues to be lucrative. We found even further hole. Dude, this was such a great decision I made. I'm so glad I did this. Yo, we got lapis here, too. That'll be useful for whenever I decide to fuck with, either Britannia or vanilla enchanting, or both. I know you need a decent bit of lapis for some of the Britannia stuff. I'm trying not to do too much Britannia, just like in my own time, because, I'm going to be messing with Britannia, like, in Sludge. Just because, like, oh, you know, it's the flowers, like, magic and technology mod. That feels fitting for my character, who is, like, a botanist and an alchemist. And so I might just, like, do a little bit of fiddling to understand how some stuff works, but, like, I also kind of want to be able to just learn that as I go. What is the mod pack for Sludge other than custom stuff? I don't know if that's publicly available info, so I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say all of it. But, you know, offhand mentions and stuff like that is fine. As well as the custom... Whoa! Little skittery guy. Apologies to anyone who might have bug issues. I forgot that that was in the mod. I don't know if there's a way to just turn individual Alex's mobs off without, like, fiddling with world configs. But yeah, there's little bugs in it. Bro, you've got to stop following me. I'm trying to get the camera away from you. I'm sorry. Put this down here. Can stone pick get redstone? Looks like no. Okay. You can in the mod options for Alex's mobs? Okay. I kind of don't mind having them on just because I think they're fun to play with, but you know, I also have to consider this is a thing I'm streaming that other people are watching. I have to try and be mindful of that, I suppose. Man, this is cool. I have not actually ever been in, like, a cave like this in Minecraft before. This is my first time, like, going through, like, the really underground, world generation. This is new to me. God, though, fucking speaking of sludge, it was so funny, when 118 came out and, like, people were looking at all the, like, the huge new cave gen stuff, and the conversation, like, reasonably quickly went from, like, oh man, look at all this stuff in 118, it's too bad we're not gonna have that, to, what if we just poured over to 118, though? Which, I think was probably a very good decision in the end. Look at this. I mean, some of this stuff is because of, like, the mods I have installed, like this, like, these, like, striated blocks of, like, limestone. That's create. But, like, the shape of it. Like, the shapes of these caves. That's vanilla, and that's cool. Like, I just used to never really fuck with, like, going underground very much in Minecraft, because, like, I thought, oh yeah, this is neat, back in, like, you know, the pre-alpha days, and then after years of just, like, seeing caves like that, or, like, small variations of them, I was just like, yeah, I've had my fill, I'm bored of them now. But this is cool. And before anyone goes, oh my god, Holly, you missed it, no, don't worry, I saw it. I just want to get the silver first, before I forget it. You enjoyed the new cave gen, but the new stuff is on another level. I mean, the old stuff is still in there. It still happens sometimes on top of, like, the new stuff. It's just there's more variety now, which I am a huge fan of. I love variety. The real world is full of it. The world is full of things. You can't hide from me. Thank you. This is my first geode. And, like, I've seen several videos of other people, you know, like, finding geodes and going into them and stuff like that, and so I thought, oh, okay, you know, I've seen it, I've experienced it. I'm just kind of fucking breathless. I'm just kind of, like, speechless right now. The geodes are vanilla, yes. This is just a thing in baseline Minecraft. And it is very cool. The little, like, twinkling sounds it makes when you walk around. Oh, man. Oh, we have located a good hole.
24.
Thank you, Goblin Scratch. For the 24-month resub, very much appreciated. Man, this is cool. Man, that's cool. Oh yeah, you. Sometimes video games are just good. Sometimes it's cool to just see a thing in a video game. Torch down. Hang on a sec, I could totally just... There we go. More inventory space. Efficient. Get some of this deep slate. Deep slate is very pretty. I very much like the way it looks. It's very cool having, like, just baseline in the game now, like, another sort of stone palette to work with. It's, like, much darker than the other ones we've got. I like that a lot. This is limestone. What do you do with limestone and create? Let's see. It might just be a building block. It might just be a building block, and I would be fine with that. Looks like it might just be a building block, but... I mean, that's very cool. It's a very pretty block. It's neat how Create, you know, like, has all of these sort of, like, yeah, here's these, like, mechanical things you can play with, and, like, you know, contraptions and additions with purpose and all that. And then there's some stuff in here that's just like, oh yeah, this is just pretty. This is just here because we wanted to add some cool rocks. You know? I did want more cool rocks. Iron. You can dye the conveyor belts? Oh, that is cute. Man, I'm so excited to eventually start messing about with Create. That's gonna be a fun time. More lapis. Even more lapis. What? Pottery? What's that? What did I just pick up? Ashes? Are these urns? Did I just desecrate someone's burial urn? Oh, I feel bad. Oh, I feel bad. Oh! Hang on. Hey. You cut that out. Thank you. I think I might have talked about this before. Thank you, Bird Limes. For the 20 months.
Holly the URN.
I'm sorry!
One single diamond, it looks like. I think I might have talked about this before. How, you know, I've played a fair bit of Minecraft, and I've played it since, like, all the way back in, like, the pre-alpha days sort of thing. But just because, like, the way I play the game, I haven't really ever had, like, too much fun just, like, going out into, like, the caves or nothing. Just because, like, I prefer just, like, walking around and looking at, like, cool mountains and stuff. Like, I've never really done, a ton of, like, super deep mining, so I've never really gotten a lot of diamonds. So this isn't, like, the first time I'm getting diamonds ever. I can say with confidence it's damn close. We can't even pick it up. 1. Me first diamond. Sponge boy me Bob, that was me first diamond. Now you're going to prison forever. Ark, 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 ark. That's not even the voice.
Sponge boy me Bob, that was me first $1. Now you're going to prison forever. Ark, 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 ark.
For streams like Chronicles of Benry and my birthday stream, do I take inspiration from any particular sources? Not for those ones specifically that I can remember. Chronicles of Benry was literally just me going, wouldn't it be funny if I slapped around a bunch of Gmod models like they were action figures and pretended like it was the continuation of Half-Life VR? And my birthday stream was largely just like, how can I come up with fun new ways to make myself suffer? Without, like, just actually being miserable. A lot of gumbling from around there. Must be dudes in there somewheres. Will I ever play Star Wars Dark Forces all the way through? Oh, glow squid. I don't deserve these ashes. These ashes deserve to be free. I'm not sure, just because it runs kind of weirdly as far as, like, OBS capture goes. It was a fucking nightmare getting it to capture for that stream. And so it would maybe be a kind of a pain in the ass to get that to work for a whole stream. But maybe. I've never actually beaten Dark Forces. I've always wanted to play more of it. At the very least, if I don't stream it, I'll probably just like, play it on my own at some point. It is a neat, older shooter that I've always wanted to play more of. Yeah, my pockets are goddamn full. Need a drink of water. My god, it's really only been 3 hours? Feels like it's been so much longer. I'm getting a little bit lost. I can hopefully find my way back. There are much smarter folks than I that will put their torches down in like specific ways so as to follow them back to where they were. But I don't do that because I just kind of like putting them willy-nilly. Maybe I ought to? But I don't. Sorry if I've already answered this in another stream, but have I ever played Splatoon? Yeah, I've talked about that plenty of times. Splatoon 1 is like straight up one of my favorite games on the Wii U. It's like one of the best 3D platformers Nintendo's ever made. And like I haven't played as much as Splatoon 2, but I've really liked it. In fact, when I finish Doom 2016 on stream, the game that I'm immediately like pivoting to fill that time slot is Splatoon 2. I want to finish the single player in that, and then I want to do Octo Expansion, because I've never done Octo Expansion. Excuse me. I had a hiccup. So I figured, maybe I'll wait on Doom Eternal, just because I think it'll maybe run a little bit weird on my PC. And I would kind of want to get an upgrade to my PC before I play that. The old girl, she's not super strong, unfortunately. She was mid-range when I put her together, and she's starting to show her age. God, there's so many other games I want to play, but, like, I have them. I just ought to wait until I can get PC upgrades. Thanks to the very generous support of viewers like you, I can certainly afford it, but my god, being able to afford a PC doesn't change the nightmare of, like, hardware shortages or shipping woes nowadays. Are graphics cards starting to get cheaper again? Thank God. I still have to decide if I want to try and put together a PC again, or if I just want to go fuck it and get a pre-built this time. Ooh, hello up there. Hello there. Oh! Hello there. Yeah, I mean, for a lot of reasons, let's be completely honest here, I'm glad that, Crypto is starting to eat shit and tank. Thank fucking God.
Thank you for the streams lately. Been dealing with COVID symptoms.
Oh no!
They've been helping me keep my stress down. Also, love a good purple geo.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope, that clears up soon for you, but I'm glad to know that at the very least, streams have been helping you take your mind off of stuff. Thank you for the tip. Whoa. Yo, this goes deep. Holy fuck, dude. Holy fuck, dude. Yo. It's just dark, you can't see. I mean, I got the lighting on Moody, but, like, I can still see things. Turn your brightness up. Turn the brightness and contrast up! On your damn monitors! How deep down am I? I don't know. Deep down enough, I'd say. I like playing the game on Moody, and I have my, like, monitor brightness set to the point where it's like... I can make out enough far away, but it's hard to see unless I light it up, and that's fun to me. I like it that way. I like it when it's dark. There's, like, some mod out there that's like, oh, when, like, light level is 0, it's just actually just completely pitch black dark, and, like... I kind of want to play with that, but also, hang on, gravel. But also I think that would maybe be, like, miserable for people to watch. Was that an Optifine thing? Ah, nuts. I'm kind of turned off from Optifine recently. Guess we've got another dungeon, or the continuation of the one I found before. Yeah, it's... The reason why I, like, have used Optifine in the past was because I was kind of sold on it as it being like, oh yeah, this is like a performance enhancement in a lot of ways, and so I was like, oh yeah, I guess I'll try it. And then it's kind of assumed, oh, okay, well things are running a little chuggy. That's just because Minecraft is modded right now, and that runs kind of chuggy. And then stopped using it at one point and realized, oh no. Well, the issue was Optifine, actually.
Hello, Holly.
Hi!
I hope the streams have been well. I hope you mine a lot of the good squares.
Good news, I have mined a whole hell of a lot of squares tonight. Thank you, Healing Mind, for the 16-month resub. Very much appreciated. There we go. This was hole. This was exit hole, or entrance hole, depending on your perspective. This is bread. Ah. Give. Give. Please give? Oh, my inventory is full. Fuck. It's one single gunpowder. I don't need that. Some shaders make the game look too glossy and the light too strong. I'll be completely honest with you. Every single shader I have seen for Minecraft, in my opinion, and I want to preface this again by saying, if you like them, that's okay. You're allowed to like them, and I'm allowed to not like them. But I think every single shader I have seen for this video game looks like dog shit. It does not look good to me in the game where everything is like, what, a 16 by 16 square? And then it's like, oh yeah, here's like realistic lighting and like reflections on water and things like that. And like God rays, and it's like, this does not at all fit the art style the game is presenting to me. This looks bad to me. I don't enjoy looking at this. Where at? I've got to empty my damn pockets. Glow squid is a light snack, by the way. And now I'm seeing a lot of people being like, oh, well, I like this one, but... And it's like, you really don't have to justify it to me or yourself, you know? Like... It doesn't matter if some Joe Schmo like me says, oh, I don't really like this thing. I don't like the way it looks. Like, it's fine. You can just not agree with me. It's okay. You don't have to come up with some like, oh, well, actually I have my reason for it. It's like, it's fine. You could just not agree with me. There are many things people don't agree with me on, and that's fine. That's normal. I think I'm okay pickaxes-wise. Oh, it's starting to get late. I should go bed. I should go bed. I don't even really like, I mean, I like the idea of texture packs and stuff. Like, I like that Minecraft has the capacity for people to, like, be able to modify the way it looks in a lot of ways that, like, appeals to them. I think that's awesome that the game, like, encourages that. That's super. Almost every texture pack I have seen has just been kind of like, I'm not super into what it's putting down. I think I've seen, like, one that I've enjoyed. Funny enough, it's one that a friend worked on. Oh, I didn't bring any extra blocks for building stairs. I didn't think that through. I didn't think that through at all. Oh well, we got plenty of dirt down here. Let's harvest it. I guess just in general, though, it's not really a specifically Minecraft thing. I've just always kind of, in general, been fussy about, like, texture and lighting mods for video games. Like, back when I was super into modding Skyrim, God, there was a hot minute where I was, like, super into that. Like, I would always just be, like, looking for, like, texture and lighting mods that specifically appeared to me. Like, there was a ton of, like, oh, improved textures, updated textures, better than vanilla textures, and it was all just stuff where, like, I would look at it and it was just like, I don't like this, though. I don't want this. What I wanted was ostensibly just, like, upscaled versions of, like, vanilla textures. What was the best Skyrim texture pack I ever came across? See, I don't have an answer to that, because I just kind of didn't really like any of the ones I found. And even then, they, like, eventually put out that, like, oh, HD texture free update DLC thing for Skyrim, and even then, I looked at that and I was like, well, this isn't quite what I wanted, though, actually. It's like, the game has an art style it's going for. I want what it's presenting, but, like, a little less sort of, like, muddy and faded out. Maybe, like, slightly more saturated, but not quite, like, Oblivion levels. And then, like, some of the stuff they did for, like, the... What was it, the special edition, the anniversary edition? You can say what you will about, Skyrim having like 3 million different versions they released, and I'm gonna continue joking about that because it's fucking hilarious to me. But when they put out that, like, most recent edition of it, and they were like, oh yeah, there's lighting changes, like, a lot of that was really interesting, because they, like, just went, okay, well, instead of the lighting just being kind of, like, super faded and, like, dull, what if we just remembered that color exists? And so you get a whole bunch of different, like, varied and vibrant colors of lighting depending on, like, where you are and, like, what time of day it is and stuff like that. I'm like, that's cool as hell. That's what I like. I remember so vividly, seeing some, like, I guess, like, promo or, like, comparison thing they put out when that was, like, very new and they were talking about that. Actual Scandinavia is super colorful and diverse, let's just do that. Yeah, like, I feel like they're, like, it's not necessarily like, oh, this is just video game Scandinavia, and I know you're not saying that, and there's much more to it than that, but also, you know, like, the areas of the world that they base their visual design for Skyrim off of have, like, very interesting and beautiful, like, you know, climates, and they have, like, very beautiful, like, colors of different things living there, and, like, I don't know, it was cool to see that represented in just, like, changes to, like, textures and lighting and stuff. It was cool. Yeah, that's one of the couple of things I do just really like about Optifine, is that it did have, like, dynamic light sources where you could, like, you know, be holding a torch or a lantern or whatever, and it would, like, actually light up some of the terrain around you. That's one of the things I liked about Optifine, and that's one of the things that I wish, someone would make and have it be a thing decoupled from the rest of Optifine. Because that's kind of just the one thing that I do want from it. But yeah, I remember one of the specific things from that Skyrim, like, anniversary edition reveal thing or whatever, when they were talking about, oh yeah, new like, lighting and textures and stuff, was they showed off, I want to say it was, like, the swamp area, I forget what it's called. Man, how far I have come. Like, Elder Scrolls used to be, like, one of my obsessions, and, like, I was super into, like, you know, the universe and the lore, and, like, a bunch of the different stories that take place in that world. And now I've just forgotten all the verbs and nouns and stuff from it. Morthal, that's probably right, thank you. Hjalmarch also maybe sounds correct. Anyways, the where it was doesn't matter. It was the swamp area that was kind of misty. You know what I'm talking about if you know what I'm talking about. And they showed, like, a before and after, and the before was like, oh, here's what it looks like at night, and it's, like, kind of washed out, full bright nighttime sort of thing, kind of just, like, a little hazy. It was whatever. And then they, like, do the fade out, and it's like, oh, well, here's the new lighting. And, like, they weren't going for realism. They clearly weren't going for realism, because it was this, like, really vibrant, deep, dark purple. And I saw that, and I was just like, this is what I want. This is what I've wanted this whole time. Out of, like, changes to, like, lighting in this video game. Is fucking color. Is, like, art, like, color and art style. That like, defines, like, mood. It isn't just, well, it's realistic, so it's, you know, it's got brown and bloom and it's washed out. Didn't one guy get completely filled with psychedelic mushrooms to write a lot of religious lore for The Elder Scrolls 3? No, that is a joke. The person who did that is Michael Kirkbride. He did not lock himself away and go on psychedelics to write, the 36 Lessons of Vivek. Also, Michael Kirkbride is a shithead. Pickaxe. Gold. You've never had the courage, sorry, I just kind of stumbled over my words there. You've never had the courage to touch Dwarf Fortress? Dwarf Fortress, I think, is a very cool video game that you have to be able to go into with a very specific mindset. The mindset of, like, okay, I'm gonna be confused as fuck, I'm gonna make a lot of mistakes, and I'm gonna, you know, like, get my shit kicked in constantly, for a while at least. If you're willing to accept that experience, and if you can look at that and think, yeah, that does sound appealing to me, Dwarf Fort can be a really good time. If that doesn't sound appealing to you, I mean, hey, it's a niche game for a reason. I'm really excited for, the Steam release, and, like, the major part of that for me is specifically just because, like, I have kind of a hard time parsing all the ASCII art, and, like, trying to make sense of what the different things are, and I know that, you know, there are, like, mods for that help alleviate that. But also, this is, like, a semi-official one. Well, not semi-official, actually official, that I could, like, send money at and they'll support the developers. So, like, I kind of want it on that basis alone. My monologuing about video game lighting while the sounds of Minecraft mining playing in the background is hypnotic. I'm glad this is an experience people are enjoying. I do quite like just doing streams like this, because it means I just get to, like, talk about stuff that's on my mind, or stuff I think is cool, and bounce that off other folks here. As someone who really doesn't know very much about, like, art, or doesn't have very much in the way of artistic sensibilities, I have such strong feelings about, like, you know, visual style and cohesive visual identity in video games. Like, another game that's so fucking good in that regard is, Sable. God, Sable is so fucking good in terms of just, like, looking interesting. Sable is so pretty video game. I'm so excited to play more of that. I think I'm almost done that game, which I'm, like, simultaneously a little bit sad about, but excited about as well. I want to see all the things that I'm missing, and I want to see where it goes. But also it's gonna be like, man, this was a good time, but I do have to say goodbye to you now. So it goes with any story. Umurangi Generation's great for that. That's another one I really gotta check out. I have heard so much, so constantly and consistently about Umurangi Generation. I really need to play it soon. Kinda like, Disco Elysium. Man, speaking of another game with a really, like, strong and cohesive visual identity, Disco Elysium. I kind of made up my mind after, like, you know, waffling on it for a while. I think I might just actually stream, my first go-through of it. I think that could be a fun time. As long as I have people that are willing to, like, you know, batter up moderation-wise and tell people to fuck off if they start backseating or whatever. How could you even backseat this? Disco Elysium is remarkably easy to backseat. Because people are gonna be like, oh, you should check out this thing. No, do this thing. No, go to this area. No, do this quest. You know? Like... You mean Minecraft? I wasn't talking about Minecraft. But you would be surprised. People are... It is so easy for people to look at a stream and go, no, stop doing that. Do this thing I want you to do instead. You can do it for literally anything. You can do it for fucking Picross. You can do it for fucking Sudoku. Literally any video game. It's so easy for someone to look at it and go, actually, you should stop doing it this way, and do it the way I want you to instead. No. Maybe if you give me $1,000. And, like, it's not even always that. Sometimes it's people that, like, genuinely just want to be helpful, and it's like, I appreciate that sentiment. But also, I enjoy figuring things out by myself. I enjoy trying to learn and understand things by myself, you know? That's part of the fun to me, is being able to try and problem solve on my own. And, like, I very often ask for help, but I want to give it my own shot first. And so it just kind of sucks ass when people, like, take that from you, you know? And that's assuming the best case scenario where someone genuinely is just, like, trying to be helpful. Worst case scenario is someone just trying to be a weird jackass about it, and then it's like, okay, bye. Oh, someone asking what this ore is? This is silver. No, you see, the hedgehog is named after, the element. And so it's not silver like the hedgehog, it's, you play Minecraft, or you play Sonic 06, and you see Silver the Hedgehog, and you go, oh, like the Minecraft mod? That's what you do. Common mistake, though. Can't blame you. I think one of the funniest fucking things from Sonic 06, just in terms of, like, dialogue, Silver the Hedgehog, kind of unprompted, just going, I can't grab lasers with my psychokinesis. Like, alright, dude, sucks to be you, I guess. Little bit of a Psychonauts type dialogue, huh? Never thought about it that way, but you are right. If you feel like Sonic would look scary as cubes? Well, yeah, because Sonic's design is primarily like circles and curves. That doesn't necessarily translate super well to sharp, harsh edges. Yeah, I heard that Sonic 06 got relisted as like a thing that you can buy again, which is kind of wild. I never thought that would happen. Oh yeah, there are like sort of adventure-style maps and things like that for Bedrock Edition that come out every now and then, aren't there? I forgot about that. I don't know. Oh, excuse me. I was attacked by demons for remembering Minecraft Angry Birds. Anyways, I don't know why I forgot about it, given that literally I was talking about fucking the Minecraft Angry Birds. I could have worded that better. The fucking Minecraft Angry Birds adventure map that is a thing now. You ever just say words and realize, oh god, maybe I could have changed the order a little bit? But yeah, there's like an actual adventure map that's like based on Angry Birds, and it's official. And the reason I know about this specifically is because my good friend SocksBX, did a stream where they were going through fucking... What was it? Was it, like a Homestuck Minecraft adventure map thing for like a very old version of Minecraft? Because on a whim as a joke, they said, oh yeah, I'm gonna stream this on this date on this year, and then it happened to happen, and they were like, oh god, okay, I gotta do it, I guess. And then, like, at the end of that, they made a promise of, oh, okay, I have to play Minebirds, I think is what they said, and, like, that's not a thing. That's not a thing that exists. That's not a thing that exists at all. Minebirds is not a thing. Literally the day after that, they officially announced the Angry Birds Minecraft adventure map for Bedrock Edition. And I think Socks just, like, started crying. But, again, on the one hand, that's not Minebirds. That's the Angry Birds adventure map for Minecraft Bedrock Edition. It's not Minebirds. So Socks doesn't have to play it. On the other hand, Socks is the only person I know that enjoys Angry Birds. So they might actually play it. So they might just go through with it anyways. Can't wait to see Holly try out Botania. Grown so jaded about it because of it being the mod you added if you wanted to say your mod pack had funky plans. Never clicked for you while it got shoved in your face. Want to see a fresh pair of eyes on it. Yeah, it's, again, I don't know when I'll be doing it, or if I'll be doing it on this... I hesitate to call it a stream series. This is just kind of like, well, I'm going to pick up Minecraft every now and then and play with some mods when I want to. And again, I don't know if I'm going to be doing that on these, just because, like, I kind of want to save some of that for Sludge. But I certainly will eventually, it's just a matter of when, and I'm very excited for that. It seems like a neat sort of take on, like, a tech mod, as it were, in, like, a way that appeals to me in a lot of ways. So what is Bros? It's a weird Atari 800 clone of Super Mario Brothers from Germany that I've been obsessed with for fucking years because it's funny to me. Any word on when that's happening? No, not yet. We still have to, like, the people that we have doing developer work are still, like, working on that. But again, we're not paying them for it, they're volunteering to do it, so we can't rightly tell them, oh yeah, by the way, work on this faster, you know, among other complications coming up in their personal lives, so it's like... It will take time. I'm willing to wait. I'm glad that we're just able to, like, be, like, with someone like, hey, thanks for making cool stuff for us, don't worry about, like, working yourself to the fucking bone for us or nothing. God, though, I wish... I wish I had, like, $1 million fucking dollars that I could pay Shelly for the work that she's been doing. I wish I had $1 million fucking dollars so I could give money to all my friends, I suppose. And give it to charity and then no longer have to worry about $1 million fucking dollars. Money is scary. It's time to go back up my hole. Excited for when it eventually rolls around because your boyfriend decided that would be his on-ramp to my streams and you're excited to share that with them. Aww! Hell yeah, that's very cute. Does Shelly have a place where we can support her monetarily? We are going to be doing a fundraiser stream to help with that very soon, just because, like, she's got medical bills and, like, legal bills she's got to pay now. So that's going to be... I think this weekend, if we keep on track with that. And I don't know if it's been publicly said what that stream's gonna be, so I won't say, but it will be Minecraft. And I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. Chest. Shelly's cool and sometimes makes really good card backs in Photoshop when you play Magic. Yeah, I'll be honest, they're just kind of like a fucking wizard in my eyes. Anything they touch just turns out to be fucking amazing. Just, like, consistently, and it's like, my god, how do you do it? I'm glad you do. Why is the dog in the cave? Because I sat him down so that he wouldn't start drowning in the water, and then I just left him there by accident. Can I go to sleep now? Or is it only during thunderstorms? Not now. Okay. With some of that gold I got, I ought to make a clock for myself. What time it is. Hey, Bubby, Bubby, Bubby. Hey, Bubby, 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 Bubby. I love you. I love the puppy. One of these mods I have lets me just pet the dog. I love to pet my puppy. Now that I have a fucking house, I should get my other dogs out of the rain. Come on. Come here. My puppies. My puppies. It is really doggies. Man, I'm starting to get a little bit tired, and I feel a little bit bad about that. I did say I was gonna do at least 4 hours tonight. I don't think anyone would object if I didn't, but also I just kind of want to do for my sake because I think it would be funny. But I did also, like, start stream almost immediately after doing a big jog. Not immediately afterwards, but, like, within, like, half an hour of that. I'll keep going for a little bit longer, but I'm probably going to wrap up around 10-ish. Let's make some more, steel picks. And then some more stone ones. I got any? Yes, I do. And sticks. It's pretty close to 4 hours. Right, but, like, I think it would be funny if the stream was, like, more or less exactly 4 hours, you know? Like, this is less about me feeling like, oh, this is some commitment that I definitely have to, follow or else people will be upset at me. It's not that. It's just that I think it would be funny. Oh, I just made that out of tough. Huh. I wonder if that's a mod thing, or if they just let you make stone picks out of any kind of stone you got now. Let's make one more. It would be funny is the best motivation. It's been my guiding light for a hell of a lot of things I've done on stream. I can say that much with confidence. Hey, no? You can sit there. Oh, empty hand. That's how you do it. Okay. There we go. Down we go. I mean, the good news between, you know, me being tired after a workout and then me also doing something relaxing like this is that I'm probably gonna sleep like a fucking baby tonight. Which is good. I do love to get a good night's sleep. I literally love going to bed. Let's do stone pick. Vanilla is just cobblestone and cobbled deep slate. Okay, so it is a mod thing then. Still neat. I simply cannot understand people who don't like going to bed because it's like, bed is comfy. Bed is where I get to have dreams. That's awesome. Reminded you of one Shinji meme where he's like, wow, I can't wait for summer, and sleeps it all away. I mean, I get it. Summer's fucking hot. Socks is streaming right now. Okay, I would prefer if maybe we didn't talk about other streams going on while I'm doing mine, though. Even if they are my friends, it still does feel kind of bad when you're doing a show and then people come in and go, oh, hey, by the way, here's this other show that's happening, everyone. Let's all go look at that. Like, even if it is a friend, you understand why that sucks, right? Oh, take these out. Finish these off. Get a little bit more space. There we go. Start digging this out. Yeah, Deep Slate's a very pretty block. I haven't really looked super close at the, like, sort of, like, variants and, like, polished and brick versions you can make with them. I just know they exist. I'm interested in looking at them soon, eventually. Trying to make stuff with them. I just like having more, like, color palettes of stone to work with. There's a lot of folks, especially in, like, vanilla, who will do, like, oh, okay, well, I want this sort of, like, color and texture sort of thing, so I'll use these sort of blocks to do it, even if it's like, oh yeah, well if I want this, that means I gotta make, a roof out of, like, watermelons, and it's like, I get it, but I don't personally like doing that. It just makes me go like, no, if you have a roof out of watermelons, it's going to fucking rot! Birds are gonna eat it! Even though it's not mechanically a thing in this video game, but I can't detach my brain from the fact that, oh, that's watermelons. So I always try and build things with, like, you know, specific materials, and try and stick with the palettes those offer. So I do like it when, you know, like, in mods and in vanilla and stuff, they just add, more sorts of palettes of blocks to work with in that regard. People do that? Yeah, it's a remarkably popular thing, and, like, it makes a lot of sense. If you want things to look a certain way, you have to use the tools that the game has for you to use, so it's like, yeah. If you want, like, it to look like a certain color of, like, sort of washed out sand, like, yeah, it makes sense that you're gonna use powdered concrete for that, even though it's concrete. I'm not gonna hold that against anyone. I hope it doesn't come off as me being like, oh, how dare they use the tools in the video game in a creative and interesting way that maybe is a little bit unintended, but totally not unintended because it's completely in the spirit of Minecraft. Like, I don't mean that at all. I just mean for me personally, I look at that and I go, oh no, but if I did that, then I would know that it was concrete powder all over the place and not actually sand, and I would cry. I will force myself to eat the cement! No! The guilt of using sand as a wall. Right! Exactly! It's like, oh god, it's not even sandstone, what am I doing? I'm a fraud! Your phone won't let you see all the tags on the stream, and what you see is good characters in English. Now you see, English is because Twitch automatically adds language tags that you can't really change, and it just forces you to have them no matter what. Good characters is because I'm nice. Good characters is because I'm good. Smile. What about hashtag moo? That is not a tag you can use on Twitch. So I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. It's probably cutting off modded. Because I did tag it as modded, so that people wouldn't come in and go, oh, is this vanilla? Are you playing vanilla? Even though it's tagged as modded, and the title, like, of the stream literally has a command that says mods in it. But again, I suppose my problem here is that I'm assuming, because this is probably people using, what, the mobile Twitch app? This is my fault for assuming that the mobile version of Twitch is, like, good. I don't like it. I never use it. I don't understand how other people are able to use it. I literally just use it when I want to, like, listen to the audio of a stream when I'm, like, doing the dishes or something. Or, like, when I'm going for a jog or whatever, and it's like, yeah, I would like to treat a stream as a podcast, actually. See the crossed out eye badge? It's because you only use mobile for listening to streams. Yeah, I mean, I figured that's what it meant. Unfortunately, I've seen a lot of people, when those badges got added, just go like, oh, well, this is a cool thing that they've added, so I just want to have that cool icon next to my name, and, like, I kind of fucking hate when people do that, because, like, it's an icon that's supposed to define a specific meaning, you know, for the purposes of, like, accessibility, so that, like, the streamer and the people in the chat can know to, like, relay certain info to people like that. And then other people just put it on because, oh, well, it looks cool, and it's like, I don't really like that. I'll be honest, if I see people misusing it, I'm probably just gonna ban them. Half of big streamer chats are using that as a meme. Yeah, there's a reason why I don't look at big streamer chats, because they're kind of bad. A lot of big streams just kind of don't run a tight ship on their chats. And it, very much shows. I don't like CR... I don't know who that is, or what that is, so no, I guess? And I feel like maybe sometimes I can be a little bit too harsh or hasty in terms of, like, you know, moderation on my own channel, where it's like someone's doing something I don't like and I just slap a ban on them, but, like, I do that with the understanding of, like, okay, well, I have to do this to make a point so people know there's consequences to their actions, and, like, even then, people can send a mod appeal and go, oh, okay, yeah, my bad, I'll not do that again, and then I'm just like, alright, thanks, you're unbanned now. It, is remarkably good at getting rid of people who come in and are like, well, I just want to cause problems on purpose and be a shithead. And it just kind of shuts them down. And then for the sake of, you know, people that just do things that make me uncomfortable, it makes them understand, oh, okay, that's bad, don't do that here. Not blind, but you spend 95% of the time on Twitch with your screen off, so you absolutely won't see what's going on. Right, the icon doesn't, like, inherently, like, mean I am blind. But it implies, like, oh, okay, the person with this icon, if they're using it as intended, for whatever reason, is not able to have visuals of the stream. And so, like, I feel like that has important meaning that shouldn't be just, like, used flippantly because, oh, funny icon next to my name or whatever, you know? I mean, this is all hypothetical. You've made it very clear you are actually using it properly, and I thank you for that. When Splatoon 3 comes out, what weapon will I use the most? I have no idea, because I haven't played with any of them yet, because the game's not out. I will have to try them and see. Hello, hello, HRT monitor. I'm realizing now, I've never actually asked, is it HRT monitor or a heart monitor? Either way, wonderful to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. Thank you, Scrunchcraft, for the 5 months. Very much appreciated.
Hi, Holly. Haven't been watching too many streams lately.
Don't worry about it.
Some love your way, Holly Tones love.
Thank you for the resub. Very much appreciated. I always say it, and I'm gonna continue saying it till the day I'm deep in the grave, I reckon. But, don't ever worry about, oh, I'm sorry I haven't been able to tune into streams for X amount of time. The only person I expect to make it to all my streams is me, because I'm the damn woman running them. Moderation in my chat is why I'm one of your favorite streamers. It's better moderated than a lot of other streams, and it's genuinely very nice. Oh, thank you. I try to run a tight ship because I specifically try and, like, make it, a nice community. I specifically try to, you know, like, make it a place that I would want to hang out and talk in, because, I mean, I have to, it's my job, so I might as well make it something I enjoy doing, you know? I certainly, I do appreciate folks saying they do enjoy the way things are around here. Technically HRT, but if you're saying it out loud, heart is less of a mouthful and also cute. I've never known for sure if it was just like, you know, just a cool name with HRT in it, or if the joke was that it's HRT spelled in such a way that kind of looks like heart, and then you got your little mascot like, with a heart on the monitor or something like that. Maybe just made that up in my head now that I think about it, but like, I suppose it never hurts to ask. Embarrassing myself for a little bit is better than embarrassing myself forever. Hey, Duke! Minecraft is pretty good. I'm digging a hole. This has been a very adventurous hole. My god, that's a hell of a sentence, isn't it? We have seen so much stuff in here. I was literally just like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna dig down, and yeah, that'll be whatever. I keep finding things in this hole. You're so happy for my adventurous hole? Oh, thank you so much! Yeah, Hole Stream has been a rousing, riveting success. Very pleased, with this hole. You like talking about it? The heart's been an unintentional, very welcome part of the brand TM. Oh, it's fucking strong as hell, though, is the thing. Like, even if it wasn't necessarily, you know, intentional or whatever, like, it's strong as hell. It's good. No, Len, I think you should say it. I think you should say it. I think you should say it. Your holes are normally 3x3 blocks and a spiral staircase down to bedrock. I mean, that's certainly a much more efficient way of doing it. Oh, okay, I see. You were holding on so you could do an announcement for it. There we go. Now we're talking. There are certainly much more efficient ways to do what I'm doing. But I didn't do this with the intention of it being efficient. I just wanted to dig a big hole. And so digging a big hole is what I am doing. And hey, it wasn't all for naught. I've got some gold, a bunch of iron, one single diamond. You'll love to see it. Holes can be found in nature? No fucking way. You're kidding, right?
The RTVS crew, along with Waypoint, have been the few chats I feel good participating because you all keep it nice. Especially as a puck, I always get real weary and wary with some gaming communities. Kept keeping 100.
Yeah, I can definitely understand that. You know, being the kind of person I am, and, you know, engaging with, gaming communities because it's an interest of mine, I mean, I suppose this won't come as a surprise to much of anyone, but that's fucking exhausting. And so, I've been, I don't know, thankful, I suppose, for the opportunity to, like, have a space like this where I can go, okay, well, you know, this is the kind of place that I have control over. I can actually put in the fucking work to make this a place that people maybe actually want to be in. And I am... I think humbled is maybe the right word that, evidently I'm doing a good job in that regard. Also humbled that you would, you know, in a positive light sort of compare my streams to, like, stuff that Waypoint's done, because I... do quite look up to quite a few of the people that work and have worked at Waypoint over the years. So, yeah, that means a lot to me. Thank you for the really nice words. I appreciate it a lot. Ah! Shit. Fuck. Okay. That actually scared me. Again, a very adventurous hole.
hole.
Oh boy. Thank you, Scringus Pingus, for the 21-month resub. Very much appreciated. At least I didn't fall into lava. I suppose we've got that going for us. It's a deep hole, goddamn. Again, I have somehow, like, I had the little mountain up on, not even a mountain, it's a hill. It's a little hill up on the surface, and I was like, oh, this would be fun to sort of hollow out a little and open up and turn into, like, a proper sort of mining area. It has somehow turned out to be the most fucking adventurous hole I could have found in this game. The only thing that could have made it more adventurous is if we found, a lush cave built into this, and then also the stronghold. That's the only thing I can think of that could have made this more of an adventurous hole, is those two things. So much is going on at this hole. There's so fucking much happening at hole. Oh no, I'm sorry for scaring your cat. No, that wasn't a stronghold that we found earlier. That was a dungeon from, I want to say Quark, I think is what people said it was from. It's a mod thing. Okay, so stairs. There we go. Yeah, the deep slate makes a real good sound, don't it? It's good audio on it, good acoustics. Great, big fan. Okay, so that just like breaks the glow, like, and you probably need like shears or something to get it. Your cat cares about people and reacts when they get frightened. Oh, cute. Ah! Okay, that time I was maybe playing it up a little bit. I will be honest, the fall did actually scare me, but that was a little bit of goofing around. Where did it go? Bro? I will put a torch down here. God, that's so cool, though. Just that big pit of lava and that sort of reservoir down there. That's cool. That's cool. Is the shield a mod, or does Minecraft just have that now? Yeah, Minecraft has had shields for, quite a little bit now. When the music hits, I feel no pain at all. Hey now, you settle down, okay? We're all just trying to get along and dig a hole. There's no need to fight. Yeah, shields are a really valuable thing because they changed it so that, like, swords and stuff don't block anymore. And you can use them to just stop arrows, which is good. Thank you, Remove32, for the 13-month resub.
I love Minecraft smile.
Hey, good news! Me too. That's why I'm playing it. Used to be a Minecraft expert way back, but now you look at Minecraft and feel like an old person getting overwhelmed by the internet. I kinda get that, as someone, again, who's been playing since Minecraft was literally just like a Java browser applet, but I don't know, like, I spent, like, a time just away from the game for a while and came back to it, and, like, yeah, at first there's that sense of, like, oh man, there's all this new stuff I don't know about. This is all, like, wild and new to me, but, like, it kind of gave way from, like, being overwhelmed to just, like, a sense of wonder. Like, I just kind of, like, felt like the magic that I felt when Minecraft was, like, brand new to me. Just being like, oh my god, this game has, like, so much potential, the possibilities here. And, like, it's really cool in so many ways, between, like, updates to the games and, like, mods that people have put out and, like, talking to friends about things that we want to try making for the game. Like, it really does feel like this game is starting to become, like, what I dreamed it could be all those years ago. And I don't know, that just feels magical to me. Diamonds. Dig around a little bit more to see if there's any hiding. There we go. 3. No, 2. The 2 and the 3 do look a little bit similar in this font they use. Oh. No hole left unfilled. There we go. Well, this hole left unfilled, that's the point, but you probably know what I mean. Thank you, Simpleton, for the 23 months.
Minecraft block breaking sound.
Thank you very much, much appreciated. Do I have a favorite block in this game? I do? Spruce. I want to say, like, spruce logs specifically, but I'll be honest, I just really love spruce wood. It's so pretty. It looks really nice, and it makes me think of home, I suppose. I do also really like birch. I see a lot of people, for whatever reason, just, like, be fucking birch haters, and it's like, nah, get the hell out. Get out of my home. Birch is pretty. I don't think there's really any blocks that I don't enjoy the look of in this game nowadays. I used to fucking hate netherrack. I used to fucking... I gotta drink water, my throat's getting dry. I used to fucking despise the way netherrack looked. They changed it a while ago, and now it actually looks pretty, so now I actually want to go to the nether. Now I actually want to, like, you know, engage with the nether part of the video game, because I don't feel like I'm gonna get nauseous looking at the fucking netherrack. Thoughts of netherrack have dehydrated her. Nether with the new biomes is so cool. Yeah, I, like, basically never fucked with the nether until, like, 1.16 stuff, and even then I've barely, like, looked at it. I kind of just, like, went in and creative and flew around and was like, man, this is pretty now, huh? Excited for the day I actually hunker down and do stuff there. Big fucking hole. I wonder. Yeah, netherrack was a little bit of, like... It's not even the fact that it looked kind of like raw meat that I didn't like. It was just that, like... It looked kind of like... It's less that it looked like raw meat, and more that it looked like if someone took a rock in MS Paint, very badly used the red fill tool, and then went, okay, this is meat now. That's how I want to word that. It looked like dog doo-doo ass, and I don't feel all that bad in saying that, considering it was Notch that made it. Wasn't it literally an edit of the cobblestone texture? I'm pretty sure! I'm pretty sure! Go. There we go. And we got a branch to work on here. Thank you, Gross Streams! For the 19-month resub.
Reminds me of Vintage Story.
You know, it's funny you mentioned that. I was talking earlier about Vintage Story and how, first of all, thank you, Naomi Zone, for the raid. Hope you had yourself a wonderful stream today. But yeah, I had mentioned a couple of times, Gra, how I have, like, tuned into some of your streams of, Vintage Story. How it looks like a cool time. Excuse me. I get hiccup. Little guy. If I keep building this away, then they're gonna get a way up to me. That's not ideal. Especially given how open this pit opens up into. But... I don't know why whenever I get hurt in a video game... This is maybe something that other people do, it's probably not just a me thing. I don't know why whenever I get hurt in a video game, my immediate reaction is to, like, make a sound as if I'm feeling real pain. I'm fucking doing it again! Like, not even on purpose, fucking subconsciously, after talking about it! It's just a habit at this point. I hear you clinking around in there somewhere, old dusty bone ass. Come on now. Come on now. There we go.
Gee, it's kind of dark.
Did you bring a light?
No.
Well, maybe a Koopa will lend us his.
No.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the crosshair thing is. I noticed that, and I was just kind of like, what's going on? How's that? Why and how is that triggering? Is that a quirk thing? Okay. I guess that's a pretty reasonable guess for a lot of stuff where it's like, oh, yeah, I don't know what this is. Isn't it? I, like, skimmed through the feature list, and so I have an approximate understanding of everything in it. It certainly was all stuff that was like, yeah, this sounds cool to me, I want to try it. Which is why I downloaded it. Lock those fuckers in.
Yeah.
Vasky makes a lot and is a girl, you're pretty sure? Vasky, I'm pretty sure, goes by, like, he, him, and they, them. On Twitter, openly, at the very least. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. This might just be me going off old info. I suppose if I am wrong, I'd like to know, but I think that's right. Need more lights up here. Okay, so it is he, they. Okay, I was right. Gotcha. I know there are plenty of folks that are, you know, like, openly trans and do Minecraft mod stuff. Also, I think that, it was neat. I joined a server for, like, a group of modders that I really like and whose work, I'm excited to get ported into 118. And they, like, very openly and blatantly were like, oh yeah, this is, like, a... you know, an LGBT-friendly space, and if that's a problem, then fucking tough, you're banned. And seeing that made me smile. You love to see it. Testosterone pronounced like minestrone. Okay. Testosterone. I see. Was happy to see that on Vasky server as well. Oh, is that there too? Hell yeah. It is, the good shit you love to see. It is, always reassuring, you know, when you... I think this is lead. You know, when you go to, like, see something that someone's worked on, and you see sort of, like, you know, maybe the things that they're interested in, and you're like, oh god, I've seen people like this before, I hope they aren't, you know, like that. And it's like, no, they're very openly and blatantly, like, you know, good people about other people existing in the world. That's like, oh, okay, you just like anime, you're not also a freak, thank you. Oh, baby, it's lead. Sucks that you have to keep your guard up all the time with stuff like that. Yup. It, sure does, which is why, or at least part of why I'm very adamant about trying to make, you know, a community where people can fucking take it easy and know that they'll be fine here. That's why that's important to me. Part of why that's important for me. Dude, I'm picking up lead off the floor, and I'm saying it's lead time with the same inflection and meaning as it's Morbin time. This is awesome. Hey, you green penile fuck, you get over here. Came out to your younger sister and found out she's also bi. Hell yeah, you'll love to see it. Also, I'm glad that went well for you, dude. I don't understand why people always go, oh my god, Holly? Every time I just, like, make reference to the fact that the creeper looks a little bit like a weird dick. That's what he is to me. Get the hell out of here. Yeah. Get exploded on. By an axe blade, I guess? I didn't think that through, but I'm living. That's what matters. You know how wizards cast Phoenix Explosion? No, I don't. Thankfully. No, I think that might just be a thing you've dealt with, quite frankly. Something, your penis detonation is not universal. Is this anything? This is nothing. Came out to your cousin who joined the Coast Guard and you haven't seen him in years. Genuinely been the most enthusiastically forward out of anyone you came out to. Hell yeah! You love to see it. I was, very thankful when I came out to my sister, and, like, I didn't even think that she would necessarily be, like, weird or awful about it, but there's still always the worry of, like, oh god, what if someone that I think is gonna be cool about this actually isn't? And I came out about it, and she was, like, super, super sweet and super happy about it, and it made me cry a little.
The wizard chants the spell of Kaz problem. Oh no.
Thank you, Rosa Rosa, for the bits! Thank you, Dog Jar, for the 7 months.
Mine.
We are mining. Howdy, motherfucker. You wanna tussle? Let's tussle. You wanna get nuts? Let's get nuts. It's one of my favorite lines in a movie ever. I don't remember which Batman movie that's from, but it's the one where, I think it's like the fucking Joker? Is like talking to Bruce Wayne in a Bruce Wayne mode. Thank you, Rudimentary, for the 7-month resub. Very much appreciated. And then, like, he walks over to, like, a fucking fireplace or a mantelpiece, and Bruce Wayne just, like, grabs a bottle and smashes it, and just, like, starts pointing the jagged edges over at the Joker, and he's like, "Now you wanna get nuts? Let's get nuts!" I think about that a lot. Mostly in the it's nobody's business unless you make it their business camp, and that's God's pros and cons. Yeah! I feel that most of the time, quite frankly. It's just kind of like, you know, this is my deal. If it's something I decide I want to share with you, then hell yeah, but, like, you know, it's... I don't gotta tell you every intimate detail of my life, you know? It's a little scary how good my Joker impression is. That wasn't meant to be a Joker impression, because the Joker doesn't say that line. That was meant to be Michael Keaton as Bruce Wayne, which is not a very good impression that I can do. And we're safe. I suppose I can do an okay Joker sometimes, though, and I don't really know how to feel about that, quite frankly. Every now and then I try to do a Joker type thing, and then I'm just like, oh god, am I being typecast as a Joker now? Am I Jokerifying myself? Is that legal? Is that legal?
How about a creeper trick?
I spend every fucking day of my life thinking about how about a pencil trick. I need you to know. I need you to know. I need it on the record. Everyone needs to know my obsession with pencil trick. One of the funniest fucking videos ever put on Twitter.com. Just...
How about a pencil trick?
I need to drink water. Fuck, man. Now I'm just thinking about pencil trick again.
How about a pencil trick?
No offense, but that laugh was a little Joker. I mean, first off, I'm delighted by the fact that you, like, started that with no offense. Second of all, you're right, and I hate it, but you're right. Love that the captions are capitalizing pencil trick. Are they? That's great. The caption service understands the reverence I have for pencil trick Joker video.
Riddle me this, Batman. On days like this, kids like you should be burning in hell.
I kind of phoned that one in. That one was nothing. That wasn't very good.
If you're good at something, I will do it for free.
I think my favorite thing to do is to try and specifically channel a bad Joker impression, and then say Joker lines wrong on purpose.
I'm so serious.
Joker forum signature energy! Holy shit, Hannah, that's such a good way of putting that! That's such a good way of putting that specific thing! Damn, I sure did get a lot of raw lead down from there in the mine. Sure was cool. Oh boy, I sure am hungry. I would love to take a big bite of bread right now. And that's the thing that it does. It gives you stunning and poison. This mod can give you lead poisoning. What does stunning do? This. I'm trying to move and I can't. It just, like, makes you have to stop for a bit sometimes. Does it work if it's just, like, deeper in your inventory? Let's see. That's raw gold. I can't eat raw gold. No, it's only if it's on your hotbar. You have to specifically be holding it, which is cute. So that way, you know, you're not just fucked if you go out and get lead and then you suddenly have to take a bite. A bite of food, not a bite of lead. You know, I think this might be an alright place to stop for now. I dug a rather large hole for just around about 4 hours. I feel pretty good about that. Now it's bedtime. How much deeper can the hole go? Probably deeper. However, I am starting to get tired in real life. And I would probably do well to, you know, get a decent sleep tonight. Especially after, you know, doing kind of a long stream where I did a lot of talking, which I like doing it. I like to think I have decent stamina for it. It is exhausting. And also, you know, I did a big workout. And also, I'm streaming tomorrow. And doing Dark Souls tomorrow, which is also a big energy type of stream. But yeah. Oh, that's cute! The, like, leaves change color here, too. I really like that. I wonder if that has to do with the, one of the Seasons mods that I have. Because it looks like it's also maybe changing the color of just the normal, like, leaves as well. We don't have to fight. We can be friends now. More Doom? Yeah, next week. I already played it yesterday. And peace on earth and love prevails. Hey! I said love prevails! You get under a tree and you get into slapping mode, huh? It's okay. You're my friend now. Sometimes you just gotta take bite. I get it. And we're feeling quite healthy and full of grains. Awesome. How's our diet looking? It's a lot of vegetables and grains. We need to get more fruit, protein, and sugar.
Need sugars in my body or I'll cry.
Hate when that happens. Cook this. See if we can cram any more of this in our rapidly overfilling chest. Probably gonna, like, off-stream at some point set up more well-sorted and more useful chests. Could probably do well to do that. And maybe as well, I'll, like, pretty up this sort of mine entrance. Maybe fill in some of this water here. Make this a more, like, clean path over to the village. Is there someone up here? Or are they just, like, nearby? Wait, you didn't lock yourself in the goddamn tunnel again, did you? I swear to God. I swear to fucking God. Why are you up there? Buddy! You have got to get off of there! You... Fuck it, they live here now. This is their home. They know better than I do. They live here. Ah, nuts. There we go. So, we will go back to our little house. Yeah, one of them is a guard, just with, like, a sword, out there to just, like, keep that dude safe. I guess. Sorry for getting loud, I just got exasperated about these two fucking guys. But that is gonna do it for Minecraft tonight. We have a lot of stones. I'll probably put them to use for something at some point. By the way, this splash text is now available. Let's go see if we've got any fan art for tonight. We do. We do. Let me get on a little bit of music. Sure, Toad Harbor. Why not? Let me get the Discord up. Let's go give that a look. Starting off with this one here from Ooh Possum. Messy thing of what I wanted to draw when what my mind parsed was happening with the cave DK. Right, I was just talking about Spyro or something, and then... Oh, man. Fucking awesome. Thank you. And this one up next, this one is technically one I've seen before, but looks like it's been maybe cleaned up a little bit more from Sign, my friend Sign. with pictures of our characters for Sludge, I believe. Says, this pic of Willow and Tourmaline is actually so old, but I went back and blocked out some light and color. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. For anyone asking, this is my character. This is the extremely self-indulgent old woman that I made. God, it is always a fucking delight to see your art sign. Extremely fucking cool. And if you see, this gal in the background, that is Sign's character, Tourmaline, who has, giant fucking robot fists. Like giant metal tool fists, which is extremely fucking cool. And I'm very excited to see more about her as well. Big fan of this one. Thank you very much. We got this one here from Elk Turtle, who says, Minecraft, but all the corners are gone, so it's safe. I looked at this and my immediate gut reaction was just, oh, roly-poly-oly. I know that one. Right, yeah, come in, you know, you understand. I'm saying that as if roly-poly-oly is some long-forgotten secret piece of media, but like, fuck. This is very cute, though. Thank you very much. I am a big fan of the little bumbling bee around here. Thank you very much. This one here from Bemused Illusionist, who says, Holly, get good, funky armor. Loving the whole time today. Hell yeah. Very cool armor. I am always a big fan of armor. I like the little, like, I don't know what the word for this little bit is. I don't know if tassel is the right word, probably not. For the little sort of like fabric-y flap around the belt area. Tabard? Tabard? Maybe one of those? Very pretty. Very cool addition. Thank you very much. This one here from Flanburger, who says, I was taken by a fell mood and had to recreate one of the lions. Yippee! That reminds me, I should probably draw another lion soon. I've been kind of hankering to draw another lion. This is an awesome interpretation of it. Big fan of this one. Thank you very much. I don't understand why there's all this confusion in chat. This is a lion. You're acting like you've never seen a goddamn lion before. Come on now. Everyone's seen him on Google.com. Double check to see if there was anything on Twitter that we didn't see in the Discord. Nope. That's all of it. Thank y'all very much for all the wonderful fan art tonight. Always does make me very happy to see. I just looked over at my DMs and I saw, oh, I have a message from Duke, my friend Duke, my wonderful friend Duke, who did DM me, I think, the Joker scene I was talking about with getting nuts. So hang on, I don't think I can actually legally play that on stream, so never mind, but thank you for sending me the Joker. Ah, cripes. Well, now I just want to let this song play out because it's short and I like it. Is Sock still live? Is Sock still streaming? If they are, I want to raid them. Does anyone know? Are they still up? They are. Alright. Let's toss folks on over their way. I believe they're playing Roblox? Sounds like it might be a fun time. Hell yeah. I say might as if Sock's streams aren't always fun. But that is gonna do it for our stream tonight. had a lot of fun digging a big old hole. It was a lot of fun, just to sort of hang out, chill out, and have a nice little chat about whatever comes to mind. I had a lot of fun, and I hope you all did too. Can the raid phrase be "it's like rain on your wedding day"? Yes, it can. Or, how about a pencil trick? Your choice. Your choice. You can choose. It's your choice. I'm giving you double. Thank you all very much for the overwhelming generosity in your support tonight. All the subs, all the tips, all the bits. It is very, very much appreciated. So thank you all very much for helping to keep the lights on. Thank you as well for all the hosts and raids that we had today. Thank you to any new viewers who stopped on by. Thank you for all the follows we had. Thank you again for all the wonderful, beautiful fan art. Thank you to anyone who shared the stream around. And thank you all very much for tuning in. Whether you're just here for a bit, or you stuck around for the whole stream, whether you just jumped in now, or you only made it at the start, or right somewhere in the middle, whether you've been, chatting, or you've been lurking, keeping to yourself, having a fun time that way, whether you're catching this live, or you're checking out the VOD, no matter when, where, or how you watch the streams, it is always wonderful to have you here. So thanks for taking time out of your busy day to spend it here with us. We are raiding my friend Socks BX. If you're sticking around for the raid, I hope you have a wonderful time over at their stream. I hope you enjoy their wonderful little brand going hog wild. Be good to them, show them the same respect you showed me tonight, all that stuff. I will be live again tomorrow, around the regular time, and we'll be getting back to Dark Souls 2, which I am very, very excited about. God, I have missed that game. Maybe I'll see you then. Or maybe I'll see you around some other time. But no matter what happens, before we head off, I'd just like to say, have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thank you all very much for tuning in. Make sure you're taking care of yourself and taking care of the folks around you. And I hope to see you again soon. Good night.